Check. As I come in, like up the live. One pop. So wait for the people and come in. Check. I'm Del Marine, dog bite, say must give my call here. Del Marine, this is dog bite, say if you give my call. Call him man no man, and I go on like and stop going like anybody that call him regularly. Del Marine, dog bite, say if you give my call, see the man post it there. Sometimes we are stubborn up a thing for call him man. When name dog bite. Del Marine get dog bite a call because dog bite want bite you up, you see. Dog bite want nah, you see Del Marine. Dog bite want nibble you. Dog bite want get that dog bite want get that dog sound that grrr. Dirty dog bite but look like Raga bleach. When I look for you, dirty man. People Britney send me a piece of text. They cuss out me nasty. This cuss me out good. I go read it. I go, hey. You know, it's a Britney miss we. You know. I go and read it, and then after I read it, that is it. When I mention Britney again, Britney going like she want to come under Sykes, you understand? Like she a cuss and whatever. I look little attention, you see me? We know you're watching. We know you're watching this, Britney. We know you're watching. Whatever you love, we do. I'm Del Marine dog bite, so if I call him right now, here him need to set up a time when we're not going to link and thing. The general say him want to get a K9. Right? Dog bite, him want to get a 6-9 from the K9. That you know. Yeah. Don't it, Christina? Sonia! Dirty Canada people, no, that's a throw on the crosses down here upon we down. Dirty Canada people. You know, say we're an alien. That's why we our place to look like phony place. Like a Mars we come from. Why me say people me feel nice in the day, I see man not a stress, not a cross. It's like me just feel blessed and nice and you know, man just feel good in the thing, you see me? Man just feel nice in the thing, you see me? Man just feel good. Yeah. Naval, what go on, dirty man, Naval? course, we big up all TamFam TV members, you know, Sonia, Messia, and Tasha, of course, Naval, Shanna the Bless. Yeah, Dog Bite and the whole crew all on the large upon herself in a proper thing. I want to big up everybody upon the Ragashanti page over Facebook. I want to big up the Twitch family and thing, big up on herself. Big up all who beard and thing, and big up all who when I'm a beard, the rinse water did clear. You want big up them people who beard good. One of them did a beard, the rinse water did clear. Because you have some people them a beard and thing and them rinse water brown. Them not beard good. In a fit them mind, the rinse water show the dirt and thing, but if the rinse water be clear, that means say your body done clean, right? So big up all who know say them clean right you know and thing and all these things, yeah? Proper thing. Trainers, large up and thing. Why me feel good in the day, my belly full. Be praised because we know hungry when we are grew up down. Enough of we know hungry when we are grew up down. One time I tell somebody about, I tell somebody about a level of hungry and thing, and it's like them never did get the thing. It's like them never did understand the levels, you know. You have one hungry man, it light. You have one hungry where you feel, man. Me tell people about that hungry all the while. Unless you go through it, you don't understand the thing. You have a hungry, see. It's like you go through a phase where the hungry does start tear up your stomach, you know, and you don't feel awful in your stomach, you know. But then, you know, you're still hungry, you know, because you don't eat nothing, you know. But then the hungry go away. Follow me, you know, you're hungry, you know, and you don't eat nothing, right? And your stomach just feel a way and whatever you feel empty, and your stomach a growl. As we say in Jamaica, gas a take you, you know, because the peckish dip on you, you see me? But then it go away. The hungry go away. And it's like you get light. And it's like you float. I want to know about that hungry there. You ever hungry till you're not hungry? Who know about that hungry there? Yeah, I'm gonna say it again. You ever hungry till you're not hungry? Till you're hungry go away? It's like the hungry beat you, and the hungry get tired, and the hungry say that, you know, I'm tired, you know, I'm tired, you wear me out, man. And the hungry just go away. And after that hungry they go away, you get light. And it's like, you know, one look a semi-trance. And it's like everything in a slow motion. And it's like, yeah, float. Who know about that hungry there? Like people are to talk to you and somebody will say, what going on here, man? Who know about that hungry there? Let's tell me, man, I've been there. The hungry come and the hungry clot up your nastiness, you know. But then the hungry go away. And you get light and you float and thing and you know, trance. And even talking. Even when you talk, it take a whole heap of effort. You don't even want to move because if you move too much, you know, it could have beat you away, you see me? Who know about that hungry there? That hungry there is normal, you understand? And I'm a normal hungry that. Philip Williams say, real talk, me think I did me alone. Who want to know about that hungry there? You're hungry till the hungry go away. And you're weak out, you just a float. Right? Breeze blow you too hard, you drop down. Breeze blow you too hard, you drop down. And everything take an extra effort. Well, Azalea said, it sounds like you were blocking out. Yeah, something like that. And I really block out though, you know. But you get kind of, yeah, you're getting a sort of pre-faint, you know. Like a pre-faint type of stage where you're in a type of thing, something like so, you know. Mekisha McLeod said, that hungry lick me yesterday, Raga. I have to stand up one place and smile when people pass me. yeah, I'm different hungry that. So you see right, you know, you see certain things that me never having when I grew up. I appreciate them right now, you know. Right? I still appreciate them, I'm telling all the while. You see mattress, that's something there. Mean a lot to me. Toilet paper, that's something there. Food. Sometimes I'll catch myself a waste food at foreign and I just feel all guilty and I say, you know, some shouldn't do this. You know, that's something where you put things in the fridge and say you're going to use it and then you don't use it. Because sometimes we'll go out, you'll have some things that you only can get at Whole Foods, you know. Someone don't know what we're talking about, you know. You have some things that you only can get at Whole Foods and Trader Joe's and, you know. And you would just shut your eye and say, boy, I want to take care of myself, so you go buy so and so and so and so. And then you're busy, and then, you know, use it, you know. And you end up, you dash it out of your fridge and you're like, you feel guilty, you know, because, you know, say you know, grew up with that something there. You understand? So you don't want waste and get too comfortable in this way you waste thing and think you have it like that, don't? Yeah, man, more time I feel guilty with them things, them and I have to curb myself when me all have, you know? It's when you go buy all some fruits and all these things and whatever. In my mind, my lover say, yo, I buy enough, so I don't have to come back. But then when I buy enough and I'm going to use them spoil. Yes, that. So I just stop buy enough, you know? I just buy a little when I need. And when I need again, I go back. Just so that the point is, I don't want to be wasting things, you know? Because when you waste things, you waste money too. But the larger issue here is, yo, when I want to get too comfortable in this and start, you know, just a waste and think gonna have it like that. You understand? Some of my youth, them and think, them pick me nowadays, they live some breeder life up here, don't. And them don't even know. Them pick me nowadays, they live some breeder life up here foreign and them don't even know. So you have to block them out a certain thing, you know. Or as we said, don't block them bad. Yo, anyone ever do hungry belly sort out? Anyone ever do hungry belly sort out? You have sex and you're hungry. Yo, what we tell you about it? Nah, because I'm at top. When I talk about that, I remember, anytime I talk about this, you know, I remember Jamaica, you know, because I remember I said Jamaica, the sun out there, you know. And when me did that hungry belly sort out, and at daytime, I have to teeth, you look at the Kings, you understand? Daytime, but the daytime, the sun hot, you understand? And we did have zinc, in the August, we did have zinc roof, you know. And this thing dry to eat, man, I tell you, man. Hungry belly sort out, and I want, listen to me, man. Ladies, you need to appreciate, man, you know, because I know, yeah, sometimes when I go up on top and I do two work, but we all know you don't stay up there long. You don't stay up there long, right? And 1 and 2 women in the world, we go up on top and stay up there long. Not only stay up there long, but then we go flat foot, right? Most of you knee you work with. You understand? And then rest pan we, sit down pan we, and scratch you up and thing and you don't shape too well and them something there. You understand? But you see, we men know we have to work, and we do most of the work. Particularly when you're Jamaica and you're sweat and you're dehydrated and you don't know as a general, you have to hold it same way, don't. And of course, the effort you have to put in it is compounded when you're hungry. Hungry belly sort out. I don't want nice something, man. I tell you, man. Hungry belly sort out. I have done quite a few of those in Jamaica. I must say, if I'm come foreign, I really do T-girl say, broke sort out are the worst. No, when you broke, no. Yeah, when you broke. Well, me not gonna really say that. Me not gonna really say. Because here one know. Me know a virgin, you know. Him say from him broke, you know. Him something can't stand up, right? Him say from him broke, it now go stand up. Right? But ladies have told me a long time me I do this. I mean, I don't know anyone remember this and thing, but that discussion I did all come up on the one when I was show them. And the ladies, them say, some of the man them will give the best sort out. The best sort out. And some broke pocket man. Yeah, the woman them say, some of the man them will give the best sort out. And some broke pocket man and some man when I have it. And I them put it on the woman them good. More time the woman them all get all confused with the thing, you know. Because you know the woman them have ambition and want to step up, so them want somebody who them can partner with, somebody who them can work through life with and thing and whatever, you know. But there they go. I buck up on a man with a devil dick. We just make you ball out, yo baby, and talk up your things them and whatever, this and that, but broke. Yo, them something that confused woman, you know. Yo, hey, one of the things that really confuse woman, you know, is when them get a man who just satisfy them to the fullest, you know. But the man have a fault, some fault where it's a deal breaker when them know them can't deal with a man there, you know. Let me say that again. One of the things them there's very few things that confuse woman more than, you know, a link with a man who them just have that connection there with the general. The general just know how to do it to them. The general just know the where to touch, the how to touch, the when to touch, and when him do it, man, a different something them feel with a boy there, you know. But a boy then are gonna win life. I have some of that look of quality where, you know, you can't deal with a boy there. Or a people man, or something, you know. You understand? Yeah, man, woman go through it when them a try for you say. That person there, them connection, them soulmate, you know, them just feel a vibes and a person carry them to heights of ecstasy when no other man can. But him broke. And full of beer chatter now gonna win a life, no. Aye, boy. Don't worry, we men have that version the two, you know. When we grew up and thing, you know. And of course, the commonest farmer thing, them. Listen to me, I'm going to say something right here now, and who want vex, you know. But, listen to me. You see, thieving woman have the best. Yo, listen to me, man. Trust me. Make any man tell you. You see the woman them who thief you and rob you blind. And I ram fear just like cool take a them have the wickedest walking on, man. And them know to, you know. All wicked them, you know. Them know to, you know, man. And then when them a put it on for them know so them a put it on your pipe for that something they do, you know. Listen to me, I tell you, ask dog bite, ask any man out them. Know what I tell you. We not about to ask a man who no do road. Don't ask no man who no do road. Ask a man them who do road. The thieving woman them, the woman them who will rob you. The thief them ram fake you be a story and con and all them something. The scammer woman them. And them have the wickedest walk. And them make you see Twinkie and Blinky. And all them something and curl up your toe and all them something and all them do this something them to you and whatever this and that. The thief them, right? And at them confused man, right? At them woman they were sometimes we try tough up on when me did younger, not now. When you try tough up on me, I say, hey girl, you have this man and whatever, look how much money man give and whatever and and look what me do for you. My girl, look what me do for you, and you have other man with me and whatever. And she say, I'm what kind of man and we are talking about after me not have no man with you alone, me there with. Hey girl, I lie, you tell you don't come, virgin them tell me that I'm see you with so and so and so. And we are talk about, you go and listen to your friend them, you listen to your friend them too. That time she wicked, you know. You listen to your friend them too much. You listen to them friend them too much. What you need to do is stop and then no, y'all have somebody get to woman them cool, you know. God, them will just tell y'all something when you're in the midst of your turmoil with them, you know. And, hey, my girl, man, you just go like say you want to come bun, man, or whatever. Listen to me, if you just stop, listen to your friend, man, just come wind up in my wall, right? Yo, and them a thief, man. Yo, all man out there. Una never at a point where, yeah, you know, juggle with all some woman and things where, you know them a clown you out, you know. But, and you figure it out and then you say, you go put on your foot right hand up on them, you understand? You go put on your foot right hand up on them and you make up your mind, say next time you buck them up and thing, you go put on your foot on them and whatever, ray, and all them something then. And when you go around them like a gangster and whatever, them just all have a look one touch of them gear like all a look a touch us and say, what happened? And before you know it, you depend. You want to talk to you about something, you know, but yeah, me, you want to talk to you about yo! Alright, you know when man love do it and man love ask who for so and so is this. Oh, by the way, I still free up, on the talk free up, but after I finish, I take my bar exam and all them something there, I go upgrade the thing. And I talk to some people and them say, you know, them sponsor the show, you know, and them say, you know, them spend a little money and thing, but them I say, boy, you can still do it your style and free up, you know, but nobody make them be too raw, you know. So, you know where it go. So, we want to continue this thing and whatever, so we're going to ask you, just keep it real same, but don't be too raw, you know, don't be too graphic. Don't be too graphic. Yo, whenever, I don't know, say man love when man do them something and thing, them love ask woman like, whose pee is this, you know, who for Jojo this, who for Jojo this and all these things and whatever. Men, whenever a woman do that too, no, and ask you, who for, you know, who for body this or who for see this and all them, so whenever have that do that too. You have some woman bold enough to do them something, man. You have some woman bold enough to do them something and just demand you make all some pledge and promise and all them little thing and whatever and ray, you understand? That's why me did reach a point in my life where you see any woman me did there with and me and her have an argument. And then she run the sort out. First of all, if me and her have an argument and we have like a serious impasse and she want to sort out at that time there, yeah, that woman there, she lose me right there, so, you know, because I'm afraid of her right there. So. Because it means you don't understand the thing, you know. You're about control and leverage and all these things and whatever, you know. We need to resolve these things. Stop trying to exert. If you feel say you have a control me with juju and all them something, right? Worse, if we go do it, and then when we're done, you basically ask me like, say, well, we not resolve the matter. No, we never resolve nothing. You run look at something upon me. I think nothing to resolve. We need to get back to the matter and resolve the matter. Right? And stop going like say your juju own man and all them something. Yeah, we like it and thing and whatever, but why you going like you want to come disrespect man or whatever. You run sort out per man and you don't want to come resolve the matter after that. Why you there pan? A fool you take gangster fight. Can't work. Alright. Anyway. About for open the phone line, you know. Nah, man, the other thing when I tell you when me go through, you know. Men. Never notice woman. First of all, you have woman like when they come out at Jamaica days, me there again, you know. You know, some woman, when they come out check you and you know some money for run and whatever, them sexy in a bitch, you know, man. Them just sexy up on you and all them. So And with dog bite a Delmarine a Ufa Jojo. Our dog bite and Delmarine depend on now. Now well I make I just read the Britney thing up on here, man, alright, and stop waste time and go to the phone line because I have to do the show and then I have to go back go study. Boy, people may tell you studying rough. It's like, me don't know, it's like me not retain the material, you know? It's like me I go through the material, you know, but when me I do back the question them now, the practice question them, and the practice exam them I beat my man. But me I figure out something, you know, I want myself, man. And me and Miss Cherry Wash Belly, you know? So we figure out something. I will. Alright, so the Britney text, yeah. Alright, make I stop this. I read the Britney text, you know. So again, people who don't know the little drama with Britney will go down. Britney right. I want to listen to this, you know, right? Alright. And people remember when the thing end up Britney diss me, you know, remember, right? Britney diss me, style me up and whatever. I just take it and cool because that is where I am right now. I don't need to argue with certain people, right? Hey, sir, you can't come off of my name now. I can't be a hypocrite like you. I am an honest person. So I tell you the truth. So I heard, I love it when people talk about them heard, you know, right? So basically she says she no watch the show. But anyway. So I heard that you and your caller are still on my name. I have moved on long ago. So you can do the same. But it's because, hear that part, you know. But it's because you have lost one of your best callers. Voila. You bring your sample. Voila. Yeah. May I load up something? Yeah. May a second. Hey. Uh-oh. Now you hear that thing, yeah? Oh, this thing, yeah. 1 second, people. I'm cool with it, yeah, man. Okay. But it's because you have lost one of your best callers. But any that's life. I think she meant to write. But anyway, that's life when you are dishonest in your reasoning. I hear what she said now. But a lot of persons are recognizing that you're a Ph.D. fool and dunce. You see how Britney I go hard? Right? Me, Ragashanti, I am a Ph.D. fool and dunce. With letters behind your name. Because what you are trying to put me down about persons in Jamaica, put me down about persons in Jamaica are laughing at you. So Britney is saying that she is right about the whole issue. Me wrong and Una wrong too, you know, right? And out of that, I am a Ph.D. dunce with a whole heap of letters behind my name. And she said, the whole of Jamaica, she said, Jamaica now, I recognize, say me is a Ph.D. dunce. and Jamaica laugh off of me. All right. Here Britney get deep, I don't remember. When Britney said she started out when she had 20 something down, 20 enough, and then up to 30 something. Anyway. So you're a Britney say now. If you had taken the time to know how a woman body really work, then you would know that a woman body works according to what she hears. So man and woman are laughing at you, are laughing you to scorn in Jamaica because they said you know too much and you know nothing. And here where she going now. For the lady who was trying to challenge me, she got partner, so she beat me, she got partner. I think I lick your lips, she depend now. For the lady who was trying to challenge me, how dare anybody challenge Britney? Because Britney's always right, hello? Anyway. Yeah. For the lady who was trying to challenge me about the chicken, too. People are laughing at her, too. Yo, Britney a sample. So Britney I say, yo, and the other people them who did that seminar right too, or some mistaken about thing. People are laugh off of them people too, but of course nobody not laugh off of Britney. Wait then. Let me. As for the lady who was trying to challenge me about the chicken too, people are laughing at her too, saying she doesn't know anything about cooking. No one who can cook will put brown stew chicken in oven. It's fricassee chicken. She was Yo, Britney take petty this one at another level, man. Britney, I am so disappointed in her. But anyway, she said she doesn't know anything about cooking. No one who can cook will put brown stew chicken in oven. It's fricassee chicken she was cooking. So when girl good, no matter what your hypocrite caller them say, you're wrong already. Even teenagers know this. So just let it go. Yo, you know when the whole drama did I go down, and Mark come in and did I, give him side and thing. I remember when Mark I say, we don't really know Britney, We don't know what come out of Britney mouth and some things that Britney saying. And Mark did that. And what he was doing, he was engaging in a little balancing act. Because even though Britney did come out and done him never did want to really go out and give her the fullness from Britney. Right? So him did a restrain himself to show some respect to her. But at the same time, he might try kind of tell we enough to say, yo, you think you don't know Britney? You don't know Britney. You don't know what I deal with over here, son. Right? So that was his way of trying to say to us, yo, you really don't know the fullness of this thing, And I'm pretty sure that Mark right now, him just drop back and chill. I'm wife and them have a kid together and, them are do it. But I'm sure at some point, Mark is just like, yes, man. Not only did I take up fear and I defend her and thing, rich, serve her right now. Yeah. But boy, the degree of narcissism with Britney right here and ignorance, and rigidity, and she does inflexible. And that thing that she keeps saying where she's just right. That's basically what she's saying. She's just right. She's right. Everybody else is wrong. But as you all know, when Britney presents anything, she's right about everything. And if you can agree with her, say she's right about everything, then something is wrong with you. With people like that, I am suggesting to don't even get mad at them. Just understand them. And, if it is within your capacity, avoid them, because with people, you can't reason with somebody like that. They can't see any other way. They don't see even that small room for say, oh, you're right about that party. They don't have that capacity, right? And as you can tell, there's nothing there from Britney. Not even a little bit for saying, that person did right about that part. I can't see that point. The Britney doesn't talk like that because she doesn't think like that. And I want you to know that there are other people like that, and you need to develop that ability to recognize those people. No, we're going to deal with it today, but one of the things I want you to know is what Britney is doing here is with people who are narcissistic, any attention is good attention for them. So even negative attention is good attention for them. So Britney is basically coming through the back door here, So she's coming through the side entrance here. Because she's positioned herself. Oh, I wasn't listening. This is people tell me. Oh, please. Right? And then she's basically saying, oh, I'm just responding because you now let it go. As if we they are argue with her, or they are cuss her, or nothing, or we have her up, or anything like that. But in truth, she's projecting. Because this is an angry person. Right? No question about it. This is an angry person. Right? And that emotional thing where she have, that explosive thing where she have, right? And her thing is them people, them get angry and them try to find the nastiest, meanest things to say about you, because for them, it's about winning. It's not about a rational discourse. It's not about reasoning, right? It's about winning. Because for them, to be wrong is the end of the world. To be wrong is like a harsh statement against them. They cannot. They look on even the simplest thing. Them compete about the simplest thing. Britney is that type of person who, them people who have the last word. Right? Them people are like, if them and somebody argue and whatever, and then them go back and them brag about, them tell, I'm just done him, I'm tell him this and that and whatever, and think him could even chat. Them people where those things are important to them. It's important to them. It's important to their identity, the meaning they place on themselves, that they win. It's about winning. And if winning means that them have to hold on to them thing right to the end, them are going to do that. If winning means that them have to tell us some nasty, dirty things and whatever, them are going to do that. Right? So, so if you just dissect this a little bit, so you can come off from a name. Yeah, we did mention her name. Her name come up and thing. I can't be a hypocrite. Right? So basically she's saying, well, I just have to tell the truth. But of course the assumption is what she considers to be the truth is absolutely right and correct. And remember, it's two things this has stemmed from, right? The whole thing about the cooking, right? Which I must tell you, I'm not an expert at that. But you have uno about the cooking, because uno did I disagree with her about, uno basically said, no, there are other ways to do things. How many of us have been on this show where, myself included, how many times, some never know that I'm going to learn something today and whatever. Brittany is incapable of doing those things because she know everything. You understand? So she know what she know. And I know, for realize that she's all wise, all intelligent, all bright and so forth and things. So when you hear Brittany a project like, classic what you call it, projection, where people, they love to attack me for my credentials and my qualifications and whatever, for those type of people, because that is what they are insecure about, So that's why I'm telling you, like in a broader sense, that's why I'm more careful now who me let in my circle. When them come, when they choose to come in my circle, right? I'm more careful of that now. Because you have a whole heap of, over time, you have all these people who them come around me, me never invite them. Them come around me. Right? And when them come around me, them a big me up. And then rate me. And thing. And then the same person who them a big up and rate and thing, them reach a point now where they either think they're entitled to something, or them want something, or them reach a point where them believe like them are the star or something like that. Anybody who listen to me over the years, and they know we have had those share people. Them come run my thing, them get a vibe and thing, and them think take off. Me big them up, wanna big them up, we laugh and thing. And they just can't handle it. Right? They interpret it as something bigger than it really is. And then with that interpretation comes some construction of entitlement where myself or you, the callers, you're supposed to give them that honor, give them that prestige, give them that stature, give them that status, And if they don't get it, they get mad. But these are the same people who come around, so, and you can tell because the thing that they usually attack you about is the thing that they were attracted to why them come around you. Again, the thing with them attack and try to diminish and reduce, in this case, it's my education and my, you should talk about letters behind a name and whatever and all them something in there. And is the thing where, where them did kind of attracted to, what make them choose to come around me. So the first thing was the food, But remember the other thing with Brittany, we just want to be clear, the other thing with Brittany. Hold on, pan right, yes, and I said them nasty thing and I attack me and I said them really nasty extreme things. Yeah. Is that Brittany say, once a woman is lubricated, it's an orgasm she have, right? Right? The Brittany said, once a woman is engaging in some sort of sexual thing and she get wet, she says an orgasm. And Brittany, hold on upon that. And Brittany said, and Brittany, no. Yeah, the fact that a woman get lubricated, that doesn't mean she have an orgasm. On the ear, so I'm not telling her nothing away, I don't know how it go. On the earphone, it said, Brittany said, Google! Tell her that, so me wrong. Right? I mean, I have all these letters back on my name, and I hear that. And everybody knows, say, me wrong, according to Brittany, I know. Yeah, nothing no go, so Brittany does a make up thing and I make a case or whatever. Poor Brittany. But anyway, I can't be a hypocrite like you. I'm an honest person, so I tell her the truth. And so I heard that you and your caller are still on my name. Yeah, we did mention her. I have moved on long ago. Really, Brittany? You have moved on? Seriously? With this text, Brittany? You have moved on? Boy. So you can do the same. But it's because it's because you have lost one of your best callers. That right there, is the source. It's an explanation of what's going on in Britney's head. Because there's no debate in Britney's mind that she is one of the best callers to call this show. Britney a star. And that is what I'm telling you. You have these people that come here and, them give a look of vibes and we like it and we rate them and thing. And she has interpreted that to mean that she's one of the best callers ever. Britney has repeatedly said it that she know that the people them love her and the caller them love her and whatever this and that. And if if 99% of the people them like Britney and one person said, nah, man, I like Britney, and Britney get angry and she have to attack that one person, right? So she's a child, developmentally, she's a child, very insecure, hurt easily over foolishness, extremely fragile. She's a baby. But according to her, right, she's one of the best callers ever, And she said, anyway, but that is life. When you're dishonest in your reasoning, right? But anyway, and she said a lot of persons are realizing that I am a Ph.D. fool and dunce. And one of the great irony here, so she said, you're a Ph.D. fool and dunce. D-O-U-N-C-E. Oh, God. You talk about that irony, If somebody I call you dunce, I can't spell dunce. Yo, this man. Imagine somebody I tell you, say, you're such a dunce. And I write it, I think I can't even spell the dunce. If somebody do that and then you go argue back with them, you are the idiot, If somebody write you something and I call you dunce and them can't even spell the dunce when them attack you with or whatever, and then you go even answer somebody like that, you are the idiot. You leave somebody like that, leave them alone. Leave them alone. Britney spell dunce wrong here. So you see if you're going to cuss somebody, say them dunce, try spell the dunce. Yeah, you even ask somebody, Yeah. A lot of you're a Ph.D. fool and dunce with letters behind your name. Say, yeah, Britney is, whatever. But I need to be careful because, and you too, every one of you listening to me, the more you do well, if you can avoid people knowing that you're doing well, if it's something you're not have to tell them, don't make people know. I'm not saying you must suppress your accomplishments or whatever. Because I know some are going to be like, oh, them not ruin my life if I do well, whatever. No, I agree with you. But I'm just saying, if you have made some advances and you're doing well, and if it's something where you just comfortable with and you don't have to make nobody know, not make nobody know. If somebody ask you something and thing and whatever, and I say, oh no, I did that and I achieved that, or I did that. If you can't do it without even make people know, not make them know. Because you're going to have those people who will genuinely celebrate you and be happy for you. But you're going to also have that set who it's going to just trigger something in them to make you a target, to find something wrong with you. And also, if it is something where you have to put out there because of what you're going to do, like, you know, in my thing, I'm in a service industry. I'm a talk show host, I'm a broadcaster. You know, I just entered another profession that is going to involve service. So there has to be a marketing component there. So people have to know. But when you're in that position, you still need to be careful and just don't get too comfortable and just know that there's going to be people who are going to be around you who are going to have a problem with you. You don't have to do them anything. When I got older, one of the thing that I mean, I understand it now, but when it was first apparent to me, I tell you, I was just so confused with it because I was so naive at that time. Do you know that there are people out there who you don't know, you and them not have nothing, you know, you don't know them, you know, but they will hate you because people like you? They will hate you because you have a positive energy with people like or something about you with people, and they will just hate you for that. When I first recognized that you have people like that, it just befuddled me totally because I couldn't understand how somebody can do that. Them don't know you, you don't do them nothing. You don't do them nothing. It's like you don't have to do them anything. You don't even have to know them. You don't even have to talk to them. And they will just hate you because people like you. And the extension of that, you have these people who would... You have some people out there, for whatever reason, they have not been able to achieve what they would have wanted to achieve, right? Different reasons. Everybody's life different. And you have some of those people who would see somebody else achieving and whatever, what they would have wanted to achieve. And they would just hate you. And they would just take steps to destroy you. You see me post the thing with Sam Cooke, right? That a TamFam told me about. Is a TamFam did tell me about it. I didn't know about it. I mean, you know, people in America here, they know about it because the story has been out. But I didn't know about it. And when the TamFam, when she told me, I went and checked it and it was true. Right? And again, what it is, Bobby Womack from that song, I wish he didn't trust me so much. A big tune when we dance, no? When we go black and white dance and all everything there. I think he really trusts me too much. And then the other song when him sing, Bobby Womack, right? So Bobby Womack and Sam Cooke, great singers, were friends. They were really good friends. And Sam Cooke was like huge, an international star and whatever. And they were really good friends. And Sam Cooke look out for Bobby Womack and thing as friend. And all the time when Sam Cooke and Bobby Womack are friends, Bobby Womack a Sam Cooke wife. I think it's wife or woman. I think it's wife, right? Somehow Sam Cooke got killed or died in a hotel room. Which according to the people who tell me the thing right now, up till today, after all these decades when it happened, it's still mysterious how Sam Cooke died. After Sam Cooke dead, Bobby Womack sought out Sam Cooke's wife. And you have to wonder where the wife, you know, want to go on with she too because she have to be complicit in it in some way, though. Bobby Womack go Sam Cooke funeral in a Sam Cooke clothes. People think about that for a second. Like, what type of mind does that, right? Your best friend dead and you start dugu the man wife and you come the man, it's like you make a statement. Right? And then him and the wife, Sam Cooke dead, him and the wife there. And when him did there with the wife, the wife did have a daughter. The daughter was about 11-year-old at the time. And he became the stepfather for the daughter. 6 years later, one day the wife come in and open the door and thing and whatever, and a Bobby Womack that sought out the 17-year-old daughter. Right? Bobby Womack sought out the 17-year-old daughter. The wife left him and supposedly the 17-year-old daughter ended up go there with Bobby Womack, brother, with the name Cecil Womack. You know. One whole heap of drama this. And for me, I like to learn from these things, because the only people who can hurt you are the people them close to it. Bob Marley said it. Strangers, can't hurt you because you're not investing, you're not with them or whatever. But the people them who do you wrong, are the people them who close to you. So it follows then that you have to be careful who you allow to be close to you. Because the only people who can hurt you are the people them who close to you. In some of those instances, we don't have a choice. It's just family. But for me, what I get from it is be careful when people come around you, because whether expressed or implicit, they're attracted to something about you and they want to hang out with you and they want to be a friend and all them something. Because you just have this set of people out there, they're attracted to you, and they may be genuinely attracted to you at that time, but at some point, something switching at them where they just get on this level where them want what you have. And it's interesting how them always, the justification, what them always use. Because the thing with human beings, we have to have a reason for do what we want to do. Except for certain psychopath who just relish in the negativity of whatever evil it is. You have some wicked people out there who just love to do this to people and see them ball and what, But apart from that, a lot of evil people, them always have to have some sort of explanation which justify what them are doing, And that is how you hear, for example, if somebody I can't tell you how many times over the years, like, you've had like a caller who, for example, say she end up attack her friend man or something like so. We're not excuse the man, but I'm just telling you what callers I've seen, and their reason is because you're not treating the man good, and the man don't deserve it. That's why she end up asleep with her friend, man. And it's kind of like, yeah, but even if she not treat the man good, look how much other man out the road and whatever. But why? So you're trying to tell us that, oh, you didn't do anything wrong. Not only you didn't do anything wrong, but you're the one doing the noble thing. Because, you are the one who's, you're the one who's now treating the man right because the man deserves it. You're doing something really good. And that is somebody excusing their covetousness, their jealousy, or what we call bad mind. And that is somebody conveniently excusing the fact that you saw something that your best friend had and you wanted it, but then they generate some explanation for it to say, oh, what I'm doing, I'm not doing anything wrong here. She's the evil one because she not treat the man good. I am the one who is good here. And so it is, as so Brittany attack, and and here she gonna, if me shut up. If you had taken the time to know a woman's how a woman's body works, if the whole of Jamaica is laughing at you, because if you had taken the time to know how a woman's body really works, you would know that a woman's body works according to what she hears. Well, Brittany must be a genius here, because I have no idea what Brittany's saying right there, okay? So Brittany's saying that me an idiot and the whole of Jamaica laugh off of me because I have not taken the time to find out how a woman's body works. And had I taken the time to find out how a woman's body works, I would have known that a woman's body works from what she hears. Oh, yes, Brittany, you got me on that one, because I have no idea what you're talking about. You lost me right there. You're the genius right there. I give that to you, Brittany. All right. According to what she hears. So man and woman are laughing you to scorn in Jamaica because they said you know too much and you know nothing. And of course, then she got up, and as for the lady who was trying to challenge me, of course she has to be sweeping, because she have a problem with anybody who disagree with her. So she have to attack the people and thing and whatever. And Brittany, we're going to talk about you today, because I can't be the only person who talk about this, as I'm sure some of the listeners and viewers may have something to say about this too, as we do on this show, with the goal being to enjoy it and be entertained by it, but also learn from it also, because that is what we do here. And rest assured, Brittany, after we talk about you today, we're not going to talk about you again. But even though we're not going to talk about you again, I guarantee you at some point, you're going to make contact again under a guise, under a facade. Well, I really shouldn't be using those terminologies there, because you don't know them. You're going to come back again under psych. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Anyway, the number from the United States or Canada, of course, is 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Or 929, the WhatsApp number again is 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. I want to say big up to all a woman out there. Oh, a beer orgasm una have every day. Una just have orgasm, so. As una wet, una just have orgasm, so. Then big up on yourself, man. Una say orgasm, a beer orgasm. A beer orgasm una have and thing. And poor maybe don't even know about them. Some does you live, you learn, though. Big up Brittany at school with her. So that's why I say big up to all our woman out there. As I look at moistness reach and an orgasm tone of thing. Why? Ay boy. Ay boy. I am I am so happy where I am in life that you can't laugh off them something there. and be genuinely in a space where, you know, somebody can come for you that way there, and your response is you feel sorry for them. You know, you feel sorry for them, or you simply just understand where they are, and you know, you and them know. You and them not upon the same level, and like me, I tell them, me accept that now. You know? Me accept that now. IBM the chat, boy, you have to go listen to the beginning of the show, you know. Because enough little thing cover and, you know, or Britney writing and cuss out with nastiness. All right, the phone line open. Hello? Hello?
No, God. Hello?
Well, you know, so what were you an apology post?
What?
No, you know, say you did a 10 for 1 about Britney, you remember?
No, man, we can't see it coming in, man.
No, well, you remember you did a come and you had 10 for 1 about Britney. I will shut you down, no. I'm a roll out a different arm and shut you down. You remember?
Yeah, you always try to protect them. It's like try to
don't run bite you because you did a one with a pussy that one. I'm gonna just shut it down right away. I'm gonna say push no, go
you know, like when me attack somebody because me always like to be the attack people and you hard feel up,
no, but the thing is that when we're Britney Long. Puss, I'm going to tell you something. I'm not going into the details. Like, if you know how me and Britney and Mark get in and whatever, and if you know the fullness of it, you would have said, Jesus Christ, Ragashanti.
You respect the couple.
No, Puss, it go way beyond that. Yeah. It go way beyond that. And if you, I'm not going to say it publicly on these things, but if you know why, you know, and you know, you that's a January should do you that Raga for real. But anyway, go on, talk.
Yeah, but all right. Britney come up on the show and I tell you a story, but Britney don't seem to want to listen and learn because she know too much. I don't even think Britney ever get an orgasm in all her life, except she would say something.
All that, what you mean in that thing, Britney ever get an orgasm?
No, she never. If she ever get an orgasm, she wouldn't say that, right?
Oh,
she wouldn't say something like that.
Good point you're making up, post.
Right. Orgasm is a different thing. It's like, if a woman has fake an orgasm, and you have experience, you can know, right? You can know.
Well, Alien, don't call. Push the on the radio, Alien, so don't call right now. Okay, all right, go on. Yeah.
Listen, orgasm is a different thing. You cannot fake. It's like your whole of your muscle pull up. Just like how we come and we pass asleep sometimes and knock out, right? Women have the same thing when they do that, they knock out also, right? Everything leave them body happy way to come back.
Here is why I think you may have a point there. I can't tell you how many times I've talked to women, grown women, who say them they think they were having orgasm until them have a real one and them realize them never did have, and all this time them they think them did have orgasm. I have talked to many women who tell me that. Many women who, so you may have a point.
When a woman have an orgasm, when a woman have one, you can't, some women you can't even touch them.
Well, yeah. You can't
even touch them. So I don't think she have any experience about sex and a whole. You know something? A passenger tell me so. She have sex when she in her teens.
Yeah.
And she did believe that she has sex. And she buck up on a different island cousin. This is a Jamaican, you know. grandmother. She's a grandmother. And she never have experience about sex until she becomes a grandmother. When she find the right person who can carry her to that level, then she say, but we never did that to nothing, right? So I know Britney do not do anything I know. All she doing when that's her sex, right?
Yeah, okay.
Right, but I don't think she have orgasm. Where is it woman have orgasm? It should be all out and they don't want you to mess with them. You better make sure that you are already satisfied. Yeah. So a lot of people don't have that experience. Another thing, a woman is take it out like she feeling pain. When you know you're not doing anything to make you feel any pain, it doesn't make you feel good.
Yeah.
So I just think Britney just like to emphasize over something, when she don't have no experience. But you're the part of social media, you want to make it obvious, like you know where you're talking about.
But Britney is very confident. She's forcefully confident. And Britney make know say she good and Britney says she a rider. You understand? And she good like that. And she Britney was very expressive about that. So
some woman can tell you. Some woman can tell you that all the sex they are said at one time never have an orgasm. That's it. Right?
Yeah.
Mommy getting voice and all of that. I regular something, I hear somebody, you just have that mood that, me that sex. And that's how you become, my son, you feel you wet and all of this. Now
that I'm listening to you, you may be onto something there. I'm not saying for sure, but another reason I'm going to tell you why. When Britney did engage in her bragging and I tell her how good she is and all these things, at no time did Britney tell we the impact where the thing have on she,
No, sir.
She always tell about what she do to the man and them something there. But Britney, I cannot recall with all those conversations Britney ever saying, why the man they put it on for me, I nearly lose my mind and she never talk about the impact on she yet. She always talk about the impact what she do. So the point is, you may be right, because it would mean then that she really did not experience it. She couldn't talk about it,
She wouldn't talk about that. If you ask all of them women on your blog about experience that, right?
Yeah.
They're going to tell you their experience. Britney never said none of that.
It's true. I'm just
riding and you could have even do it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours and orgasm, you don't do anything. I tell somebody, say, in certain cases, if you see a woman have sex with the 3 or 4 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, she probably don't even get an orgasm. If she did get one, she'll nobody with the second. You hear me?
Well, people
but
can enjoy sex without coming.
Not all of them.
No, you do. Women, hold on. Women more so than men can enjoy sex without having an orgasm.
Yes, but when they have it, they're not interested in more because everything come out of them that's all right there. You have to wait till she build up back.
No, Puss, that's not necessarily true, but No, Puss. One second. I put Puss poop in iPhone. I'm joking. But I see I look at poop so now. No, I agree. Puss, with all due respect, I don't. I have read that you have whole heap of women out there. When them have orgasm and think them want more, and them come 2, 3, 4 times and them want more, and them will do it again and
whatever. Part we are talking about, you don't have to read nothing.
Eh?
You know, really basic. This when we are talking about, you know, we bring in we bring into you know. We're
No,
not
man,
talking
man.
about
No,
the other,
man. I just work with them, man. We're not game, man.
no, but the I am red, right? You know, I'm just saying that right, you know. That's how we ask your other question.
What you say? Hold on.
You
So you
can't
say
say I am red.
the only time I must say I have read is when you ask me about swiping, right?
Right. That's the point. So you not necessarily have to say I have red.
No, man,
right?
reader, man. Reader, man.
Right.
Allow
You
me.
have a pass.
Yeah.
Right. So you have red, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessary right now.
No, I'm just saying, you have women who have orgasm, even 1, 2, 3, and want more and thing and ready again. But you're right though. You have women who have an orgasm and go through that. No. And you know them have to get a little cool down something and you know you kind of keep back and then you run back the next round and thing and what.
Me hear one woman say, "Boy, if me can't come change the eye for her because she have to go work and she don't like to go catch a nap or sleep before she go work, right?"
Yeah.
And me go there and change the eye, and the woman up in her comfort, and then me couldn't touch her to and she drop asleep and they ignore me, tell me must go and now she are right now. Asleep, she don't go asleep because she already have that orgasm, right? Even though me no get none, right? But at least my job is over. She gone to sleep. Because when that happens, you know, they sleep like a hell in order.
Post, I am not Post, I am not disagreeing with it that you do have women like that, right? But what I'm saying is, and particularly when she just want you to take care of business and that's it. But what I'm saying though, it is more common that when after women reach that point, that, you know, after play, you have women who jump asleep right after, yeah? But me just I say you have women who, in fact, they would prefer if, you know, the man still interact with them in some form of intimacy after, you know?
Oh. Raga?
Eh?
Yes. You know, the minute I text one woman when me attack this, to me outside, I don't realize when me do through the conversation, the phone go straight to her. Yeah. Yeah, Raga. So, hello?
Yeah.
So, Brittany, you see, Brittany come from the show, it's like she a whole height.
Yeah.
After the show, I say, okay. She have a night of the show. Brittany, we just listen to your story. And when we all sit at, me know tell me about Brittany, I do a jam and go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you say, from the way she talk, what?
Yes, sir. For you know, Brittany, you know, it's a straight market woman, that. Right?
What you mean by that?
No, the word to put our word them together. Because right now, when you talk about a relationship, you can't see that she had the problem. Right? Illiterate. You know? We will she put everything. She thought she don't even answer right then. If she call you dumb and you know no sense. And Brittany, we know about English more than Brittany. Brittany can't put her English together, right? Straight patois, right? Yeah. So me know the say somebody put comment on the blog and say you give her too much time, and he's right. You know? So she have a right to be seven and she lined up the show with her family Mixup, right?
Yeah, but that 6 hours doesn't matter.
When I tell you divide the whole show, you know that?
No, well, she was talking about something very
yeah, I'm interested. You know what I mean? Like it, but
no, like she was reaching out for help. So it was, and then you know,
she not reach out to no one. She not reach out. She just She just one of them type of person who Mark has to go cope with because you're married to a woman who just illiterate. That's it.
But you know, some did that internet tell you, you pick up that?
Yeah, no, him just a cope with it. It seems like it is a more bright person, intelligent, but you just there with that dumb woman. That's it. You just there with one of them country market woman going on over there.
Yeah, nobody beat her, son. I'm not defend her.
Yeah, no, but she will do you so. Well, I know she will do you so, right?
You know what?
Sympathy for them.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You know, we have sympathy for them because they will take it to you. She take it to you, though.
Well,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she take it to you, so you have to let them know, say, you will take it to them. Right? So.
No, pussy. You see somebody like Britney. Listen to me. Elephants don't argue with ants.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. It's like, what you gonna do? Even if you win, all right.
Yeah.
Say me and Britney get the argument and me win, so-called win the argument.
Yeah.
What that do for me? I'll put it to you another way too. If me, given what Britney has exposed about herself now, if me go argue with Britney and say me win the argument, me lose, You know why? Because the question gonna be, why you even go argue with Britney?
A waste of time.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. So even if you win, you lose. It's like saying a lion and one chicken a fight, and the lion beat up the chicken, and then what? The lion gonna walk around and beat in chest now and say whatever. It's like people are gonna laugh off of the lion and say, like, seriously, what you think you accomplished something there? So, Britney's amusing to me right now, She's just an opportunity to learn certain things,
Now you have this feud, Mixup, that you take it to me. And not one day I ever call anybody show and describe you in any form, right?
Right.
Because you know what it is. It's a show,
Right.
And now you have a dispute, and it turns into Mixup, which is same entertainment, push and Ragashanti, right? But me now go call somebody else's show and say, me did this, and me do that. There are people who lie on me, right? And say me, whatever I said, I can tell Raga, calling show and tell him. They said, we never go on back and go tell nobody. And I do not call Raga show fame or money, right? There are people who will go on and say, push on this and push on that. I say a few things for your show, and people love it and smile, and they say, well, me like to the and that's it, right? But I never go, do me, but this is, I never go behind the back part of the show and go say, well, Raga no this, Raga no good, and Raga no. Me go about people show me talk about what them are talking about. You have a show, Mixup and Blenda, I got me combo, and I mix in no one, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I could hear what some other people say about this thing,
All right.
And thing. But respect and blessings. You hear Papa safety pan?
Yeah, man.
Cool. Now, people may tell you, from what I'm a light, man, I'm a light, but just I sleep good. Oh, by the way, while we wait for the other calls to come in, I'm going to save the date, September 16. Right, September 16. And that's the thing there. September 16, I'm going to save the date. Hello.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon. You don't have to answer me, but I'm just letting you know this. I have left your show long ago, and my name can't get breeze. My name can't get breeze. Me no mention you on no other show.
No,
Me call other show.
You can't stop her from calling your name, though, you know.
I don't mention you about I say anything about you.
If you try to stop her
And
from
every
calling,
day,
you can't stop her from calling your name.
people don't stop the on my name.
But you gonna stop?
Every
You can't show up.
every minute. No, but me cannot be your subject.
No, you can't tell with that.
Till all man all go talk about Mark tell people are mandeville. Mark no work a mandeville. Mark it doesn't work there.
No, but you can't stop her from calling you. We call your name any day we want to call your name.
Yeah, but me I have a disagreement. Me say all right.
No,
me let it go. You understand?
Listen to me. What do you have to say? Because me I tell you, say we can call your name any day we want to call your name.
No, but me recognize. Say, you see me, as me say, I cannot be. You see, if me have a problem with somebody, me have to tell them. And it seems as if you prefer when people laugh with you, talk with you, and I plan your funeral. You look like you like that. I was so honest. I said something to you.
What were you honest about? What were you honest about?
I'm tell you, say me never like certain things.
What were you honest about?
I'm here. I tell people about
what you're talking about.
About church. About me say. No, yeah, say about church and what I tell you say me I tell people say me say about church and what I do. What I meant, because sometimes a long time me I hear me people are telling me things, you know, Raga, to be honest, I don't listen to your show anymore. I don't. So me don't know what you're talking.
You know so much about the show if you're not listening.
People are telling me, come even see people. Somebody
tell you,
Raga, no, Raga. Me no want try to quarrel with you. Me just say something to you, cause me normally me no quarrel with you. Me just tell you my point, and sometimes you agree, and sometimes you don't agree. People talk things a lot about me, and when they not even know me. Me can't this, me can't that, me can't that, and they don't know me. Mark live here with me. So he must know what me can do from what me can do. He never dash your pot when me cook yet. Never dash your pot.
Well, listen to me.
Right?
When you're calling on a talk show, listen to me. Stop for a second. When you're calling on a talk show, anybody, some people are going to agree with you, some people are going to disagree with you, some people are going to like you, and some people are going to dislike you. You have if somebody disagree with you or somebody dislike you, you ask them don't know nothing about. People don't know things about me and them talk things, but people don't know things about Barack Obama and them talk things about Barack Obama. People don't know things about Beyonce and them talk. Why you think nobody enough to talk about you after you call a talk show talk up enough things?
No, but Raga, it's a talk show and other people talk. Don't other people talk?
That is what I'm saying.
Nobody have a problem. No. And nobody doesn't have a problem with what they say. And when me call, everybody have a problem.
That is a flat out
everybody
lie. That is where you
have a problem.
And that is where you
say me, and I go say me I go to church. Remember when me talk about the penis issue? Everybody don't call me. Say me go to church. So true me go to church. No, me can't talk about when me like from when me dislike.
Brittany, you're wrong up right there, because basically I say you alone people disagree with, and you have a problem there. You have a problem there, Brittany. You have a serious problem there, right?
Raga, I can't say something. I can't say something.
A whole heap of people agree with that, disagree with that. A whole heap of people on my show. I don't know why you think you special.
Raga, I can't say something to you.
What? No, answer me. Why you think you special? Why you think? Why you think it's you alone people disagree with? Why you think that?
Raga, certain things when me say on the show, people jump down my throat. People jump down my throat. Specifically, reason being because me I got church. Because me I got church.
Them disagree with me. Them disagree with no people who call it. Why you think you special? Why you think people are pick on you special?
Well, when me listen. Sometimes me listen. After me don't talk to you, me listen. Me listen the rest of people them. Remember say, as me say, Poots, him are the one when love jump on me. When him know about me?
Oh, Poots?
When him know about me? He can't manage me. I'd kill him with sex. Him can't manage me. He can't manage me. Him come chat off him out. Him can't manage me. Him can't manage me. And I bright up himself. Me a stallion. I'm a say that. Stallion. A whole heap of woman can. A whole heap of woman can sex, but them are no stallion.
Puss and mark are two different. Some puss can probably slip a disc in your back and make it.
He can't do nothing. Because he can't. He can't even stand up. He come bright himself with me. He love me no man. Love me now.
No, but
not only that.
You can't stop her from calling your name and disagree with it.
No, but Raga, me stop calling.
So
me agree. Me know you for years. Look here. I know you for years, right? And me and you, we are always been friends for years. But we disagree. And you know when me hear you want to do, you want to talk what you do for me. But if you want to, you can. If you want to, you can.
I didn't. I'm just.
Cause you go around it, you go around it too much time. So you can't talk, man.
No, man, not good.
You can't talk. Yeah, you can do it, man.
Man, not good.
Raga, since you can do it, no problem. You can.
No, man, not.
You can't talk, man.
Man, not good.
You can't talk because I guess because you know say you do certain things for me, you want to have it hang over my head. So you can't talk.
You can interpret it any way you want.
Me hear it. So you can't. We can't. Me and you not supposed to acquire about nothing, you know, because me and you disagree and me be honest with you.
No. You see what
I was honest with you.
Stop.
And tell you certain things. Me not like certain things.
Stop for a
second. Then Raga, me shouldn't tell you. Say me not like it. Me shouldn't tell you.
No. Stop for a second.
No, me shouldn't tell you.
Well, stop for a second. What you're calling honest with me and tell me that you don't like it. Brittany, you attacked me and you were very nasty and rude to me. But of course, you have to disagree with that too, don't you?
Well, Raga, you might say that I was very nasty and rude with you. But again, hold on there. Yes, Paul? Maxine. They go nasty them up? The light pop down? You have to go tell Maxine if you close them. You have to go tell her. Maybe I have to go tie the cow them away from the line. The cow tie too near, man. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
So I was saying that me honest with you and tell you certain things. So me not like whatever. And so I am a person like this. You say if somebody
Brittany, see you're doing it again. You keep saying you're honest with me. You keep acting like it's such a simple disagreement. Brittany, you got mad, you got angry, and you attacked, and you said nasty things about me and others. Do you understand that?
I don't think I said nasty things, but I said that you think you know everything.
No.
And that you think you know everything, and you don't.
Hold on, that's no. You see a whole heap of other things. Come on, but what I'm saying, that is where we can agree to disagree, because the fact that you don't see what you do, nobody's surprised. Nobody's surprised that you don't see how angry you got. That nobody's surprised that you don't see that you say some really nasty routine. Bring me could I say back things to you? Me never cuss you.
Raga, are you not saying about me? No, after me finish and God, you know say a lot of things about me. I'm sure I heard you, you know.
Of course,
things, Raga, one thing is good about everything is the recording.
No, I say a lot of things about you after. Even to them say things about you.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is when the thing did go down and you have done me and I cuss me, I never answer you and tell you about not things or whatever. But of course,
Raga, that's where
I analyze.
That is weird, you see?
Yeah.
Me say certain things to you. You should have made me know and said to me, say so and so. Right? You didn't. You wait until me gone. No. You and your callers them trying to tear me apart. Persons tell me,
Brittany,
come in and listen to your show.
Brittany,
I don't listen to you.
Brittany, darling.
Callers see me listeners see me par road and I said to me, say, they can't believe. Ragashanti. Raga, I don't listen to you. Asma. I don't listen to you.
Tell me that right now. Tell me the name of one person who tell you. Tell me one person who tell you about the show. Tell me. Give me the name right now.
Me not forget the name who tell me. When me I get the name who tell me. But you would know who.
No, me never.
You would know. Raga, let me tell you this. I will heap of callers me make listen to you from Christiania, I know. You know that?
What that have to do with the conversation we're having now?
Yeah, and so because me not call you again, people have said to me, even the other day one caller say, then you not call back Raga. Me say no sir, me not go back. They say no. That done man.
But
the person said to me, say
you call today.
Yes, because I called today because Missy say puss, because Missy say puss. I pass a year no card. Let's not forget in Raga. Too much channel there on YouTube. For me, stop on your show. When me you not really I deal again.
Wait, no, what you say a while ago, you pass on here, I pass.
Yeah, I pass.
Pass where?
I pass
Where?
Me a stroll by the phone. And me see the program, me a pass. To me know say me send you the text. Me say, make I hear what Raga say. I say. And same time me hear you attack. I miss the year upon me. I say,
hold on.
So ask Mark, I don't listen to you anymore. I don't.
You're just scrolling on your phone and just by chance you accidentally hear me talk about you.
No, me see a notification. Because me used to press the notification button when me used to listen you.
Yeah.
So me see it.
Yeah.
And me say I stroll through. And me say, make me hear what Raga I say. Because me know me send you the text. But I don't.
You send me the text. You click it now to see if me I respond to you.
No, I didn't click it. I didn't click the notification button.
But if you never
press on it. No, I press the arrow. Me press the arrow.
Yeah.
Me press the arrow on your show.
Oh, so
and me hear your talk.
So you press the arrow for coming for listen to the show then?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm here your talk because Mark can't tell you from April I don't listen to you.
Okay.
I just don't listen to you.
Okay.
Sometimes Mark even laugh and I say, you stop listen to your friend Raga. Me say, that done man. Me move on.
All right, but here
me move on.
Right,
Raga, try your move, me move on. Just make it remain.
Nah,
move on.
Here what me I said to you, you know.
And you tell me I know one of your favorite caller. And Raga, you are lying. You are lying through your teeth.
What you mean?
You are lying.
What?
Because you are saying I was not one of your favorite caller. And you are lying. You're lying.
Brittany.
Because even some of your people they will post up.
Brittany,
Post that already. And say me was one of your favorite caller.
You don't listen, you know. Brittany, you hear me say you were not wanna.
Yes, you say me I go and like say me and you have entitlement, and I say and you say me call you and ask you say why you never call me when me did sick. Raga, did I call you and ask you that? No. When I call you start to say Brittany, and me said to you say me know you miss me and I was in the hospital. You said to me say. You did I wonder what happened to me. Me said to you, say, then since me call you so much time, why you never call me? You not have me number. That's what I said. Me never call you and ask you, say, make you never call me. Me never do that.
So, but how is that different from what you just said?
No, but me never call you and ask you why you never call me.
No, but didn't the conversation...
Are you ask me and then me say that to you, know?
Brittany, listen, man, you love just go and talk alone. So me I say, when the conversation I go on, it never reach a point where you say, why me never call you?
Yes, because you ask me say, what, why me never, like you that say, you did a wonder. What was wrong? And me said to you, say, remember me did brief you and tell you say me never feel well. I said that to you. Me said to you say I got some steroid and it made me sick. That's what I said. Same time somebody post up me have mental illness. That was not what I get the steroid for. They just wanted to find out. But I glad I never post my business out there that way there because you know that I take it and use it against me.
Alright, so here we go on now. What me I said to you, for peace maintain, I want you to understand, you cannot control and rule people, so you cannot stop people from talking about you. Do you understand?
May I hear you?
Yeah, I said you would wish that they stop. Me can't stop people from talking, but nobody can stop.
No, but Raga, you do it too. You are talk about me too. You are talk about me too. And you are going to say no, say me I go and let me have entitlement. And to me tell you because but Raga,
something else. Well, no, I could have stayed with the writers for a second. I'm just saying. Because
if me did dead, you would have announced it. If me did dead, you would have make it as an announcement.
Brittany, you're calling, and the main thing what you're calling back is to tell us that we should stop talking about you, correct?
Yeah, I want that.
And I'm saying to you.
You especially.
No.
You don't bring up me.
But Brittany, what I'm saying to you, do you understand you cannot stop me or anybody from talking about you? As well as
no, but Raga, me I no longer. So what you talk about me for?
No, but you cannot stop it. Do you understand?
But me not talk about you. Me not talk about you again. So what you talk about me for?
I don't care if you want to talk about me or not talk.
So what you talk about me for?
But you cannot stop it. Do you understand?
Like
you can't.
Like you miss me. You miss me. You miss me. You miss me.
You want us to miss you?
Me not want you to miss me, but it seems like come like you can't get over.
You tell me say we did miss you and whatever because you're one of the best caller.
Brother, you know that. You know, say me one of the best caller. You know, I don't got stifle your conscience.
No, you weren't one of the best caller. You had some entertaining moments, but you were not one of the best callers, Brittany.
You know that.
And you weren't even close. You're not that good.
Well, I was one of your favorite, and you can't deny that.
Oh, you weren't.
People, Raga, people in your comments say so.
Brittany,
people in your comments say so.
You're not that
so I like them, I tell you.
No, Brittany, but you're not that good. That's what I'm telling you. You're not that good.
No, me not that good. No, to me, no, me not that good.
No,
to me, Raga, enough. You know, enough time people no call you,
Brittany.
And when me call you, everybody jump out.
No, Brittany, that's what I'm saying.
Be honest, Raga. That's how your problem. You know, you're not honest. You're not honest.
You're not one of our favorite callers. So why is that a big deal to you for you to be one of the favorite callers and one of the best callers? Why is that important?
Raga, you know that. All right, if me was not one of your best callers, why when we call you did that talk about Brittany? Yeah, hypocrite then.
No, but
you was a hypocrite.
No, I know you.
Raga, I know that. You know, say me one of your favorite, and you can't deny that.
So
you are lying.
So Brittany,
you are lying, Raga. Me not feel like to you with nothing. Let me tell you the truth.
A big man, big up.
I am very honest.
Then a big man, big up. Come and know you.
No. I was not one of them.
What?
Me was not one of your favorite. No, Raga, I was not one of your favorite. No, Raga, me ask you. I was not one of your favorite.
You weren't because you're not that good.
Okay.
And some things what you think we're big up for, we just think it was cute.
Okay.
You weren't that good.
No problem.
You weren't that good, Brittany. Your thing never up there like that.
No,
you
okay.
But your thing never up there. We did a humor you. We did a humor you because we know you kind of in that world where you think you're good like that, and we just thought it was cute. Like
okay.
That in another world where you know so much and you're right about so much things. So we were humoring you.
Okay.
You were never that good. Never that good.
Okay. Well, continue to lie, Raga, because the rest of people know say you lie to your teeth. But God will chastise you for it. Here, you're a liar, and you are a liar. And you are, but you're not honest. That's your problem. You know, you're not honest.
No, because
you're not honest.
You believe that.
And I talk about church, and I talk about that, and I talk about that, and I talk about that. What you know about me? You know about me sexually? No, you know about me? You could have managed me. I would have killed you too. You must think that you are long and trapped in. You could have managed me as stallion.
No, Brittany, you
come and chat about you. I can't chat off your mouth about Brittany shit. But Brittany she can't. But Brittany can't do nothing. Brittany, what you know about me? Me know you sexually. You come bright yourself. Me know you that the way you there.
No, but you couldn't manage me.
No, for no long and not you have not even.
Brittany,
I want little baby wood. And maybe all one little baby wood y'all have to.
Nah,
Cause you go chop things for nothing sometimes.
So you think a good sex is about just the size of the wood pour you?
Yeah, but if you man can't go pan it, that no.
Brittany,
that a baby sitting.
Brittany, you couldn't manage.
How that kill? I know how that kill you. Cause you about close to 60 now. You could have managed me. How that kill you?
You talk about
stallion this year look pan. You could have managed me.
Brittany in a good
life. Where you know about me? Where you know about me?
Your back and make you lose.
Yeah, idiot. Yeah, idiot. You know about me. You come at this street. You come disrespect me. Where you know about me?
Brittany, you sort out.
Where you know about me?
Brittany, you sort out.
Raga, what do you know?
You think you sort out good, you sort out down good, you sort out pop down.
Well, I'm to tell you that me are you ever there yet? You come a contract. Me are you ever there? You come a contract. Me are you ever there?
Me are you never there?
No, but me are you never there. Hey, so you have come to that closure.
You da lose.
Are you would lose for your mind? Are you that broke your wood? You come a contract. You can't manage me. You can't come manage me. You think you can manage me? When me done a hospital, you can't manage me.
But I said you got the emergency.
Where you know about me?
Where you know about? You're full of.
Where you know about me?
And I'm gonna put it.
No, but you don't know about me.
Slant it.
You don't know nothing about me. Yeah, slaughter me.
Whatever. Slant it pan you, whatever. You da lose your damn mind. How you know about?
Are you that lose for your mind? I'll for the post. I would have said him go with your pampas and come and chat.
What you say?
In the hospital. I'm a con chat off him out that broke him sitting too.
Now, first of all, if push get a swipe and all them things, lose your mind to adapt, me I tell you. Yeah. If put girl look at it.
Who lose that?
You couldn't
look here.
Swipe. You
Look here.
You couldn't brought my word. You out hard about.
What other broke it? I send you to hospital and that's your line.
Boy, you go like say you're good like that. You don't even know a good.
I that send you to hospital. So you can come off for me name no Raga. Please me I beg you. Me and you we are no longer friends. So just love.
You see like how you said that. We not come out for your name. We not come out for your name. You know, some people gonna let it go to them and talk and whatever. But we not let it go. So I'm not gonna say, oh, you gonna manage. I dead, you go dead.
No, me not go call you back, you know. I won't. Because guess what?
All right.
Raga, me left you out from April. You know, Billy said me the one call you back, me would have call you back from that. When people push me around and I say, no man, your Raga can't be up, so come in on long time.
I go call back. Me a pretty kid.
No, me not, Raga, me not call you back.
We not come out for your name, I go call back.
So when me I go call you back for? Me not call you back for. Me don't call you and say certain things to you already. So me no need.
Beat your name.
Me no need.
Beat you. And talk all.
You too, yeah. Well, you too. Well, Raga, somebody else can rise now. According to them.
Brittany can't let go.
Who can't let go? You hear me say me no call you? You know, me say me no listen to you. Say if me ask them, if they don't hear me on other program. Ask them.
Brittany.
Ask the people. Sometimes they hear me, them I say. Them a chat off them out.
Listen to me.
They know me.
You get mad about cooking and all them something. Just because somebody can cook better than you. You get mad.
No. You know, when people say Africa see chicken she because she don't know nothing about cooking. No. All right.
The people say
go Google.
Thing. Them say you don't know
Raga,
how to cook. How to cook.
Raga, go Google brown stew chicken. I go look on YouTube. I always eat.
Google the people who can't. Me can't cook it, but the people who can't cook them beat you.
No, but everybody who listen to the program tell me right.
Cook.
Everybody, even Mark say me right. And Mark say him not have no problem with my cooking.
But of course, Mark, I tell you say you're right. Mark, I feel live with
no, Raga, me cook for people. Me cook for people on site. Me cook for people who work on site.
I feel do it so that the people
and no for what chat. No for what chat can't even boil water.
What? No for what that have to do with the people.
And me cook for people. No, I cook for people on site. And no people can't even do that. Raga, you can't even cook for save your life. So you should your backside.
Then hear me admit that the only me can't cook for
no, but the reason.
Hold on.
No, but the reason why. But the reason why.
You're dead under the treatment.
Me dead under which treatment?
You're dead under the treatment.
Raga,
yeah.
I just 2 minutes in your category. That's why me and you couldn't do that. But anyhow, me didn't have your category. Me send you hospital long
Say,
time.
go hospital. You couldn't manage this, Brittany. You couldn't. Me tell you, say you couldn't manage this. Come with that.
Raga, me manage
some
anything.
gangster loving and all.
Raga, me manage
and lean it
anything.
up and send it up
Anything.
or whatever you
Raga,
I think I make it
Raga, me manage
And that
anything.
treatment and-
Raga, this a gala manage anything. Me here talk about 45 minutes. You broke down, man. You broke down.
Oh.
You can't do nothing.
Yeah,
Bust it down, man.
A murder more than
Bust it down. Murderer.
What?
Lino.
Listen to me now.
Yeah, me. I 2 minutes.
Who say you never have an orgasm when I make you come to the town fool?
Look here. Tell Pussy, see? Me, Brittany, Marjorie, the dirty people that we are talking about, and also my name. Marjorie Elizabeth Johnson, that my name. So when people hear me on other program and I walk talk about me no name, so shut them backside because they don't know me. So me don't know how them are gonna know my name. That's number one. Number two, if I go talk about me, don't know about orgasm. Number one, me get orgasm without a man even touch me. Multiple. Me just a spray. Multiple.
You lie, man. You lie. You have to
Me have to beard. Me tell you that already. I told you that already in one of my your conversation.
Fine. Okay, so when you masturbate, you get orgasm. What the man I say if you ever?
Me not fi masturbate.
We not-
Me not fi masturbate. Just when a man said to me, me wet like chicken. Me just a spray so. Me just a spray.
So well, you tell we say you never masturbate. You tell we say you never masturbate.
No, when
You never masturbate.
No, when me and Mark have sex, since you want to know my business,
But
me
you are
come
telling
how much time, how much time
Yeah, what?
before Mark come, how much time, 3, 4, 5 times, all when Mark work, me a come.
But you don't know
Me
what
just
I
have
mean.
to
You don't know what an orgasm is. That's why you think you get it, but you not get it.
Me get it all the way. I get it. Raga, where you know about me? You know me?
It's pussy, sir. It's pussy.
Him don't know me.
You think
Where
say
know
you
about
get
me?
it and thing or whatever, but you not get it.
Well, Raga, I know every woman
Listen
a
to me,
oral
I
sex
feel
give them
it,
orgasm. So make me tell you that.
Oral sex, though. I feel
But you can't tell me.
You believe
You can't
when
tell
you
me my
feel good when
business. You can't tell me.
Orgasm, and it's not orgasm that
Raga,
feel
you
good.
can't.
You
You
I
can't
say
tell
that
me when me.
you know.
You
Okay.
can't tell me when me come. You can't tell me. Come here, you never have sex. So you can't tell me how much time me come and when me
Nah,
come.
but if
You can't tell me that.
you'd have come,
You don't know.
You'd have come like a fire truck when I made.
So me no know you. So me no know you tell me that.
Okay.
Ma can't tell you when me and him have sex. Me come how much time
What?
before ma. Him can't tell you.
You tell lie on
Him
your
can't
front.
tell you.
You tell lie
Him
on your
can't
front.
tell you.
You tell lie on your front. You tell lie on your
Mark in that already and say my girl, honey in this. I'm honey. And him put a gutter about it. Mark would have left me out. Me. Tell Mark say me no want him much time.
Yeah.
And Mark say to me say, he no want me to left.
Yeah.
My sister can tell you, can me tell you say me and him left already, and my sister put me back. Him literally cried tears to my sister. And my sister say, we will try back. One time, me plan to leave here and go on my own. Mark say, no, we ain't no one we left, cause we there long. So whatever, we can work it out. Right?
Anyway, me just make you know you can't stop her from time.
So uno can please stop. Raga,
No,
the
but
time when me
stop.
did call you, I asked you about I show you certain things and did ask you when me did I go through certain things and because you have it attack.
What?
You have it attack about I me did call you and what have you. But how would you feel if me are there and you one day you say me kill Mark or Mark kill me? You would feel good about it?
When you talk about avatar, Apart from when you
No,
call
when-
the show.
when-
When you call the show, you talk about when you call.
Yeah, when me call you and tell you, say, you never want me to go work and what have you, and what have you, and what have you. You have it for the show I talk about. Me call you and this and that, and the people them go talk about. Me call you and I look counseling and what have you, and what. I mean, I first ever call you and look counseling.
No. We did talk about that, but that is what I'm telling you. You can't stop if I'm talking about that and interrupt.
No, but Raga, how would you feel if me and you say we are friends and you hear say something like that happen? Would you feel good about it?
But
you only say to yourself, say, why me never come
Hold
contact?
on. Do you know the?
You don't feel good about it?
Hold on. Do you know the meaning of the term gaslighting?
No.
All right. What you're doing now, you're gaslighting, because when we talked about that, it was talked in the context of you being nasty and rude to us. But you are talking about it now like say we just get up and did talk bad things about you for no reason.
Raga, are you me say something to you know, and
But
why would did you respond?
Listen,
To all you love trace, I used to trace Jamaica people when you're down here.
Hold
You
on,
go
hold
like
on.
say,
You see,
you
you're
go
gone to
like
something
say,
else. You're gone to
ice in
something
off
else.
your mouth.
You're gone to
You go
something
like
else.
ice in your
Listen to
mouth
me,
and you
you're
can't
gone to
chat.
something
Why you
else.
never chat that the time they and go behind me back and
Listen
post
to
me?
me. Listen to me.
Talk to me in front of me.
Listen to
Me not like hypocrite.
No. So hold on. When you keep on this thing that we're not supposed to talk to you once you come off of the thing. We can't talk to you anytime because you call the show and you
But Raga, me no cuss out nobody. Are you me say something too?
Brittany, you cuss me out.
So
and you
that I
cuss out the
cuss?
people.
No, Raga, you never say nothing to nobody yet.
Brittany, you were really nasty and rude and you said some harsh, dirty, nasty, mean things. And I never argue with you back. Everybody know that, Brittany. But of course, are you alone right and everybody else wrong? Everybody,
Well,
people did a call. You hear the people I'm a call and them a say the same thing. We're all on the same page. But again,
all right,
you
people have suspicion. No, people have suspicion about me, according to what me hear you say. People that I tell you things about me and what have you.
Brittany,
Where they know about me.
We talk about you. You
In
can't stop me from talking.
private you say Denka. So if me never important, where the backside them I call you privately and say about me. If me never important.
Brittany, it's not important. People, anytime we have a show, people would call each other and they would talk about what happened on the show. It's nothing special about you.
No, but me. Cause you tell me that. You tell me say
Brittany.
when me and mom and you go England, people are talk about me. You tell me that.
Yes,
And let's say
Brittany,
you're a liar.
But what I'm saying is that happened, but you.
But I be a lie yoko, brother.
No.
You be a lie yoko, Mattel. I record the recordings are there, you know. The recording. I hit you take and mess up yourself.
Brittany,
the recording.
Brittany, me not disputing.
I hit you take and mess up yourself.
Brittany, I'm not disputing what you just said. I'm just saying you think that makes you special, and I'm saying in all the years I'm doing this and thing, whenever people call the show and whatever, people talk about who call the show. It's nothing special about you.
I know everybody they talk about. And everybody, and you know that of a fact.
That is not the point. People talk about people who call the show.
Yes, but when me say
it don't mean say them love you specially or
no. So why then everybody did why in my business when time me come off my phone? When time me tell you about I did that chat too. No, you me did that chat too.
No, but you call and you say some strong thing about your husband and you essentially communicated that you were in some pain and hurt about it.
Yes. I mean, say that to you and you have it a chat. That mean, no, but that means say your help was not. You never help me from your heart.
That's what I'm saying.
If you don't help me from your heart, you don't chat then thing then. You don't do that. And then now you're able to come for me and you're mad one chat. Chat and tell them when I set them for yourself.
We were defending you, you forget that. The thing that we are talking about, you forget so the whole time most of we did defend you. Or you're not talking about that.
Raga?
Yes, sir.
Raga, you defend me. You defend me and you're being an hypocrite to me also. You defend me and you're being an hypocrite to me. And look here. You see, if me have a soul roll you, me I will tell you. Me not go behind you.
No,
so Raga, you prefer me call you and have that in me and not say to you and still laugh and talk with you. Which one you prefer? You not prefer me
Brittany,
tell you, and you know which part me there?
humoring you know, and thing or whatever, but in general, me never cuss and trace with you. Don't get it twisted.
No, you me not say but me not trace with you neither. Me sure me not trace with you. Raga, me a trace with you? No, Raga, am I tracing with you?
What I'm saying is if you cuss me and say some harsh, dirty, nasty thing, I have a right not to answer you and don't go there with you. You see, you did want me to argue with you and thing and whatever. So when you come out...
And the people them are going to say, you should have cussed me. You should have cussed me. Let me tell you this. A real man. Let me tell you this. A real man. Oh, wear pants.
Yeah.
No argue with woman. Because feel me husband in here. No argue with me.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
So then the people there, where I tell you if you did trace me and cuss me, then they must think you're a sissy and Batman customer.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. All right.
A sissy and Batman customer.
Okay.
So them people there where I tell you say you should have trace me and what have you.
So, but based on what you're just saying and giving out your husband himself say, oh, you tell him some nasty, mean things. Him say that on the show. So basically you're saying when you say those things to men must not answer and say nothing back to you because they must just leave it alone. So when you cuss man and trace man and say them nasty thing, whether to your husband or to me or whoever and thing like that, the man them must just chill and take it and think because that's what real men do, right?
Raga, any man will argue. That's why violence not stop. Cause some woman strength. A two-tongue woman have, a man have two head. So they fi use it here.
All right. Okay, I'm never gonna take some other caller now here, but I'm just being very clear with you. We reserve the right to talk about you anytime we want to talk about, and we know you're not gonna call back. You say you're not gonna call.
No. Raga, be honest with me, no. Be honest with me, no. Why me must call you back and me and you can't have no agreement? What, that makes sense to you?
Okay, that's fine. That's true. So don't call back.
No.
All right then.
I won't.
Have a nice life.
Make me good, man.
All right, good.
Good without you and your callers then. Here. Okay.
Bye. Before the Cosby people, I deliberately engaged in that, because it was entertaining. Anyway. God. Life is just for living. I'll make a fix this thing over here. So. And may I fix something here? This page. Phone line, what my people? This thing over here, so cut off that. Bekisha over Facebook said, Brittany, don't call back, we're not gonna miss you. Patricia said, thank you, Jesus, we don't miss you. Hello.
Hello, Raga. How are you?
I am good,
I just wanted to say, I was listening to the program in the beginning and I fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I woke up to a very annoying sound. But I felt like we were just tortured. Like really, really tortured.
What was
Raga, you shouldn't even have given her 1 minute.
I shouldn't have given her 1 minute. Okay. Why?
The discourse was just nothing pleasing to the ears for your listeners that have sense.
Okay. Nothing pleasing to the ears for the listeners and viewers who have sense. Okay.
Yes. She just showed her colors. Like, we don't want to give her that attention anymore.
Okay.
But we'll beat her anyway in the comments.
All right. You say you beat her anyway in the comments?
We'll beat her in the comments.
Beat her. Whop her up, no. But she said she saw no need for stop and don't call her name. She pretty much said she's...
Brother, I'm sorry for Mark.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for you, Mark.
Why?
Rather, that is torture to be living in a house with somebody like that.
Yeah, you know, him did kind of.
Oh my God.
Why? Me rate him. Me I tell you the truth. Me could manage it, you know. Me could manage it, you know. Me I tell him, me, you know them people who have that something there and it's a regular common thing, you know. So I and unfortunately they're in some corners of Jamaica where them say that is a weakness on the part of men. Them can't say what them want to say. I cannot deal with that energy constantly.
Oh my God, Rocket. I was hoping even that it was for her cow that teared down the line so she can go tend to the cow. It is so. But let us not be tortured. Let us get on with the program and move along. But I'm here for people who want to beat her. Come on, people, call in.
Yeah, I better Britney find out whap your backside. Oh my God. All right, blessings here.
All right, take care, Raga. Have a good day.
Yeah, my YouTube and protection. Cool.
Okay, bye.
Oh, God. Well, for the record, she's not going to call again, ever. Ever, 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 ever. So, you know, feel comforted that none of you won't ever have to experience that again, because she said it. She would never, ever call again, you know. No. I promise. If, you know. No, my woman couldn't go through that again, all right? Oh, someone. Why would not post them something there? I'm not afraid bring a scroll and just a stroll by and then go see what I'm not post. I'm not afraid of that. Hello?
Hello, Raga.
Yeah, what?
Mr. Stewart.
Yeah.
I don't know how to refer to you, if it's doctor, lawyer, or whatever. But listen to me.
Yeah.
I drive a truck and you entertain me, and I must be honest.
Yeah.
When Britney calls, I cannot listen to it.
You can't listen
I'm
to
on
it.
the road,
Yeah.
and she annoys me, so I have to come off at the program for a minute.
Right.
And then click on back. You know, today it was my son's graduation, so I'm home. I was about to take a nap, and I got the notification, listening to post, and then she come on, and I was like, please, why you give her so much time?
No. So you're saying in general, though, when you did a drive and thing and Britney called, you always kind of check out and come off when she's on?
Yeah, I can't
but come on now. Britney said she's one of the best callers. Britney would say that you're lying.
That's not true.
Britney would say you're lying, but you know she's one of the best callers. And you listen. So when you talk about you come out, Britney says she's one of the best callers and people love her. So what are you talking about?
No, I'm up on the highway and I forgot to blow. Click off.
So in them time when Britney called before and she got whatever, you just cut out and thing and listen to her.
Yes, because a lot of times, like, my friends will be calling me, but them know say I got time, so them know say I got answer. Right. But if them call me and Britney attack, they go click over and then me say, oh, you're not listen to Raga. And I say, no one call the on it when we don't want to talk, when we don't want to listen to. You know, and me some of those.
And that would be Britney. Just give me one of the things them about her where annoy you. What was one of the things about her?
She don't listen.
Yeah.
She thinks she's always right.
Uh-huh.
And she's too aggressive.
Yeah, she is aggressive.
And if you don't listen, she listen. I think she probably listen to respond. She don't listen and try to understand and grasp anything that you're trying. Even if you're trying to teach her something, she does have a one-track mind, and like she just head into the tunnel.
When she does
she's not looking to the left nor the right.
Yeah, she does wall and thing.
Yeah, and she just feel like without her, there's no show. No, but it's glad when she never did a call.
But Brittany would say a lie, tell. Brittany would say she one of the best and a lie, tell.
You know, this went on for so long.
Yeah.
I messaged John, I better me did just listen, take my nap, and then listen back to the show. But you me like listen to the show, and
you know that I'm listening to you, and it sounds like you're a bad man, Brittany, because you're a stallion, and you know good like.
Oh no!
You know, it sounds like you're a bad man, Brittany, because you're a stallion, and you know good like her.
No,
you know?
I can't deal with people who cannot differentiate.
Yeah.
The difference between an orgasm and when you're just moist.
Yeah, well, Brittany.
So
what Brittany says, Google tell her that. So you're gonna go get straight. But Brittany said, Google tell her you now move right, you know. Oh, wait, one second. Don't hang up, yeah. Tony Mataran, what go on? Me dep on the radio, you know what you say?
Oh, are we trying to date September 9th?
16th, man.
16. I just double check.
Yeah, don't ramp with me, no, Maggie.
No, man, 16. September 16.
September 16. And you see, me never do want to tell the people them a hear, you know, them know say you're going to on the show now, you know. Tony mentally ill, Mataran. Big up yourself. September. Maggie, don't ramp with me, you know. Okay, all right, me date lock, right?
I got you.
All right, my brother. Big up. People on the year 20 Mataran. On the year 20 Mataran. September 16. Good again. Amazura. Mad something. Anyway. You know, say you come that show there, you know, you're not drive. You truck that day there, you know.
Well, I listen at the post office more, you know. So.
At the post office, you were?
Yes, if them not give me the day off.
Oh.
Well, I can't put it in.
Oh, and for people who might be confused, she don't say she drive truck, but she work at the post office. In other words, she carry the mail for the post office. Anyway, go on. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, me have to put it in. I can't give them more than me have to do it in the late part of August.
Oh, okay. You
so
can't do it too early.
You can't give them more than a month in advance.
Oh, okay. Right, see if you can come September 16, you know, it's Tony Mataran, I one of the selector them are going to do this, so you know that it's out. So no now and thing. And can I make another suggestion too? I think you'll have a great time if you come to that party, and if you can arrange to feel like have your party, like be you and Brittany. You and Brittany come to party. I can see both of you having a great time, you know, man.
No, man, I can't party with 7 people. No.
It's the stubborn is an understatement. I mean, yeah, people who stubborn and cool, you know, and flexible in some ways and whatever. It's not even stubborn.
No, fight and then she say she can't beat me and this and that.
Brittany will beat Brittany and saying you can't do everything.
She's just so
Brittany
perfect.
can do everything.
All around.
No, she can do everything. She's good at everything, you know. She's really good at it. And then Brittany says she will mash me. All right, last question before you go.
Man.
Talking God through me and Brittany and sort out and thing. Talking God through though. But hey, serious though. If Raga and Brittany and sort out, who you think could have been the general?
Raga, let me hear you talk about the wheelbarrow there and walk and fling it up and thing. Brittany can't manage that.
Brittany can't manage with her. Brap.
Up on the sofa, I don't think she could have managed.
She can't manage it and thing and whatever. When I slot it and set it up so I thought you know, so
I never work with it.
You know, so I'm dead Brittany, I'm dead right now. I'm dead Brittany. Brittany, you're the caller say it. You can't manage this boy, you're a stallion. You're not a stallion, you're a pony. Boy, you're a stallion.
You're a stallion for Mark.
Yes, you're a stallion for Mark. But Brittany, you're a pony around here, so boy, you're a stallion. You're a pony. Okay. All right. That's the word. Big up yourself.
All right. Then I make some other people come.
Yeah, man. Blessing, man.
It's to lick your lips and shabba and put on, you know?
The people see the lick your lips and shabba. You know, well, the one that were Brittany think about them because Brittany probably thinks she better than them, you know? Maybe.
No, she feel like she started the show and she bored up the show, man.
Yeah.
She makes you unbugging.
All right. Bless up here.
Yeah, all right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Cool. God. Oh, all right, other people who did a call back now. Okay. Okay. We're good over here. We're going. Yes, people, September 16th on the year, Tony mentally ill matter and Maggie and thing. A play. Just for a reminder, it says a grown and sexy party. Grown and sexy party, right? Okay. Hello.
Raga!
What's up?
Raga!
Why am I there? I give thanks, you know what I say?
Mr. Raga, then teeth me care with you.
Oh. Up here, America, yeah?
Yeah, Houston, Texas.
Oh, my God.
But me good against you.
Tell me you did insurance and thing and full coverage and the whole works, right?
Yeah, man. Me did insure and everything. Get back a vehicle.
Nice.
Buy back a vehicle.
Nice.
Just come back from Cleveland, Ohio, so me go.
You know, some day I wonder if I break the teeth your vehicle. What time she not really up here? I wouldn't see her. What?
Me not care what nobody say though, she make me laugh.
You make Brittany go, hey, you make Brittany go hear that, and Brittany go say, see that, we are the best.
Me say yeah, dead we love a long time I don't catch me alive in a rather busy.
Right.
Everything alright with you?
Yeah, everything, you know, some day I'm busy, I study for the bar exam in July, you know, so I not do as many live, you know, because I'm under the treatment, I study for the bar exam.
Only me,
yeah,
step up.
Yeah, you know, we as far, you know, cooks, you know, there, so.
Well, just tell me when it's done so we can call you for some legal advice.
Well, we sure that good. Remember, lawyering is jurisdictionally based, so if you don't know Texas, me don't know Texas law.
Well, you don't have to be just Texas law. It can just be legal advice in general.
Okay, in general, okay. And if it's federal law, you know, you can give advice in federal law. But I'm here for you, darling. I'm here for you, auntie. All right? You don't know. Hey, Cookie, how long you listen to me now? No about?
A long time, man.
No about some good. I want some 10, 12, enough years. I like that.
I mean, at the time when you just not hear from me, I can't get no time. You know, I'm a shift change and see a while. I always come back.
See it there.
Yeah, always a come. But Brittany, Brittany, you make me laugh a while ago. I mean, feel like the Raga should have tell you the truth and tell you say you're the best. I don't really know how it past conversation, but just go off with me here today.
Yeah.
And that me I go off. I'm a laugh so till.
But well, Cookie, you know, so Brittany I listen you right, you know, I'm based for all Brittany talk. Brittany's the type of person who not gonna pick up your sarcasm just now, you know. Brittany gonna say, see there, the woman call and the woman say it for true, you understand?
Then if she call back, which is she not, but I feel like she will. If she call back after that, I laugh. Me I gonna laugh again because I gonna find it funny.
Well, I'm a set her up that way, you know, because me know people like she go in a rock and a hard place, you know, because fear problem, she go hear where I say things, and she go just get mad and thing, and she go be like, she go hear where I talk up something and whatever, and then, you know, she go try sneak in a little corner and be like, me know me this time me never did a call back in, but me tell you so. Yo, I would die if she do that. I would just turn over and be like, yo, I would no, man. Because some cat should have said something should have to come up with. I said, this is the only reason make me call back that time here, you know?
Right. She don't agree with what she did do, and she remember what she do. In a fear mind, she not lying. She just don't remember. Only leave her alone. Brittany, me I go off with me here today. You are the best so far.
Your cooking are wicked and you love the ham sauce. Yo, all right.
You're the best so far.
Yeah, the Brittany cookie say you're the best so far. Oh, are you going to leave?
Just today.
Yeah. And I just today you pick up to share the best so far, no.
So far, yes, you're the best.
Oh, you mean? You know, yes, Brittany a stallion and things. So cookie talk the truth with God love. I mean, you go around the thing, you know. If me and Brittany sort out and thing, who that don't know?
Yeah, if you understand, you know, if Brittany mind works the way how it works, she might have an edge over you.
Might have an edge. Okay. So you give her the edge. You give her the edge.
No. Because we already see how fear mind works.
No, but it's funny that you give her the edge, you know, what if me and her work and then me go start edge it and thing and not curl it up at the edge and then slide it up and I look at something and bring it back down and thing and whatever and then I tease her right there and I go and like me I go slide it in and pull it back and all them something. I think some with a mad Brittany talking God truth and thing. Eh? You know, think some Brittany them
if all that you do is most mad.
What you say? If when me just explain a while ago, any of them do that would have mattered, nah.
The most mad, there's no doubt.
Oh, you mean? Yes, man.
No, right. She not go mad, she go madder.
She go madder. So talk the truth. Yes, man, what I just said then, you switch it up now and I give me the winnings, no?
Yes, it never did fine when we suffer.
Yeah, you never know about that.
Only if that you go do to her.
If that me do to her, no.
Right.
Yeah.
That will mad anybody.
Mad Brittany and thing. Brittany, I hope you here. Mad you. Turn you in a idiot and thing. You talk about stallion, you think her strength do this, Brittany. Everything she talk about her strength, you know, you that think say, you know the man that who believes the love making is just ram on to man.
Right, but Brittany said she that broke it and nearly drop off of the chair.
She that broke your wood. No, but it's interesting is that her whole thing is like strength and aggression and being, you know, and thing like that. And in a fear mind, you know, she thinks good sex, I just go hard, stallion, and thing and broke off this and whatever, this and that. She all have, you know, man, that's taking a little time with her and then slightly all play with it and slide it up and something and come back down and think, turn her and she'd have probably punch out somebody who tease her, you know. No, Mr. Brittany, like, you know, you did a teaser and then whatever, and she try to push it up on you, and you own her, and you see that, she say, blood clot, why would I one punch and thing, why not FP? Why not FP stop the foolishness and then you turn me idiot? Brittany would have knock out a man who a teaser and be, hey boy, where you mad, why not just FP if you're FP and they turn me in a idiot? Man, me chopping a head.
No, sir. Well, I have a Brittany, if you hear me, a cookie I talk to you. Yeah. Call back, you know?
My cookie, I love the I'm so sick. Oh, God.
From my views, so far you're the best.
Yeah, tell her.
You're the best to me so far. Yeah, Brittany, call back. Yes, I'm going to know her. And Raga give the woman a rose.
Yeah?
Give her a rose.
Yeah, I get her flowers.
Yeah, give her flowers.
Yeah.
Yes. So she can ease. Yeah, that's how she wants. And I thought she wanted to do a give her flowers, give it Raga.
Flowers, yeah.
She called back, yes.
All right then. No, but she not call back in here. She said she not call back.
No, she will call back now to me ask her, so she can't just say, my uncle call back because Cookie asked me to call back.
She would do that, you know. She said, I'm telling you, I never call her to Cookie, so I for call.
Right. So she will call back, I mean ask her, right? So,
well, you know, for the record, you know, I'm glad, you know, after my talk, when would I do to her and whatever, you know. You see, me would have mash her up and mother. So me a lead right now, because Brittany not good like that. If me do that to her, if me give her them style, you know.
If I'm that to do.
Yeah,
you can't go back. You can't go and go do less than that.
Less than that, would I give her more than that to her. That me I tell you, yeah. We're Brittany do that something there, yeah. When you all just say, one lead and then...
angle that. When Raga just explained, me not think you can't angle. No matter how much you are stallion.
Wait, say that again. Say that to her.
Brittany.
Yeah.
If everything when Raga just say,
yeah,
it's him I go do to you and you.
Yeah.
Me not think you could have managed it.
All right.
Even though you say you're a stallion,
right.
But if I that,
yeah.
I don't feel like you could have managed it.
Couldn't manage. Be a bit.
Because me couldn't manage that either.
You could. Yo, Cookie, yeah, you think you're easy? Yo.
Couldn't manage that. So,
oh,
yes.
God.
So far back here, Brittany.
Yo, Cookie, stop. All right. That's how I heard it. Yeah, man. All right, big up. Yeah, man. Long time. Mm-hmm. Okay. God. Cookie a sample, you know, man. A real TamFam of that, you know. She know the game, man. Oh, God. Listen to me, man. I'll dog bite to the mash up Brittany. Right? Yeah, any man up here, anyone I TamFam man, them would have done Brittany. Yeah, Naval would have murdered that. Right? You see, if Andrew Purple, I'll call her that and thing. When Andrew Purple done with her, she don't ever turn purple, you know. She turn black, blue, orange, burgundy. Listen to me, man. I want to... Yo! No, sir. Today, that nice little break from the study stress from me under. You see me? Okay. See what I go on here, sir. Oh, yeah, my heart. Like them there for me. Okay. Nakita says she need a man like Dog Bite for sure. See it? I'll Dog Bite to the shell out that man. Brittany a baby to the thing, man. Brittany thinks that she know. She don't know. Brittany don't know, man. Yo, Sivan say Brittany won't call back, but Marjorie will. Like, you know, split personality, you know? Yeah, man, that's why I'm big up all of the people them over Twitch and things. Shen, Joan, Altrapple, Cheryl Bliss, Sophia and the whole crew and thing over upon the Twitch platform. Large upon yourself, everything is everything, alright? So, no? Prem Clark and the whole works. Jamaican Candy now over there today. I don't see her. Jagans and all them people and things. Hello? Hello?
Ragashanti, but I didn't show nice. You know, listen, Brittany, Brittany. If I ever drop that tape tongue, you wet up yourself, you know, weary up yourself.
Makes you piss up herself, no. Makes you piss up herself.
She done pack the little bag and left Mark immediately and come there with pussy coming at that tree.
Wait, Wait, what you say? I know you put the
Anyway, but that tape measure upon her, that tongue tape measure upon her, she fly like caviar never.
What you say? She would have put her bag and thing and say, come here, come push up to go in a taxi. I'm gone and left mark. No.
I'm gone and left mark. Please.
I'm right. You know, Brittany said you're the manager. Brittany said should have killed her.
Manager, you know, this is a modern days now. You know, this is a modern days now, Brittany.
Brittany said should have killed
you.
you.
No, I know experience. This is where you tell the lady, little while, when you the little while, Brittany never get one cool and deadly.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at Brittany at this time. I wonder if you have any Puerto Rican and the Spanish in our blood. Look at Brittany when they pull out here and bend up your hand and, you know?
No, when Brittany talk about start out, you know, you think she one of them people who think, say, you know, really good sex and the wicked start and you go hard and you match it up and stamina.
Yeah, you coming like you disturb the neighborhood.
I wonder if Brittany really know what is love making, you know, like if I'm on a romance her down and take him time and then tease out her clot and mad her and carry her go right, tease her go right at the edge of it all when him be. But to her credit, do what she said she don't do nothing for make herself have orgasm. She said the regular people talk to her and she come and she get wet. And she come. Wet.
I want something here. Brittany, I want something here. I can't call the name.
Yeah.
I when you scrub. When you
what?
I never can call the name. It's up for everything with that chin water.
Squirt.
If she ever get one of that, she's not happy nice.
Yeah, Brittany basically, you know. She never.
No, she don't know about that.
Hold on. And the Sykes, though, you know, she not really come out with it, you know, but you know, I need to where she make her know, say, she give herself orgasm. But
me not tell no lie, don't do nothing with Brittany because me a bad man. Me not say come check off my asthma. You didn't listen to
what you say you have asthma, you know, want to come check off.
So me have the asthma. Then there's somewhere Brittany I say about did not check off my asthma.
What you mean trigger off your asthma? Pause. Brittany full of chat, man. Pussy, you know them people full of chat, man. You say Brittany, I want whatever. She want to kill up yourself. You say you want Brittany, and you just move slow and do it. You know, they look weird, you know.
But you know, if Brittany know the history of the show, no say short talk like that, you know. You didn't know that?
What you mean when she tell us we not to talk?
If she know the history of the show, she will not say she a best caller.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, she don't know the history.
Hold on. You think Brittany could have managed out of when we do out of post?
You're mad, man. You're mad. Out of no stop your turn, man.
Yeah, when Brittany hear all them stuff.
You have also people where you so I remember here you talk about Brittany can't spell. You remember with the lady and when the lady and come out and one girl said she need terrorist said girl you don't. And then make a dub plate and find right there. You remember?
Yeah.
Girl you don't. I sing the Shabba song, right?
Yeah.
The girl then call her name terrorist. You remember she?
Terrorist or Tegerig?
Not Tegerig, man. Terrorist.
Oh, me no.
Then they are one name terrorist.
Oh, me no.
When she a lady and a lady clash. And one morning she done lady and a lady and call me and say, puss. Hook me up, said me can't done and me say, lady and neck is sore. You can't attack her now. You have to make this you don't be around you now. There's nothing you can do to stop it because they make a dub plate after you right now. I think when the guy used to play the music, him I run it because he tape it and he say, girl you don't.
No, people, what Pussy is saying is that, I don't know if I want to know this, it's like, you see when somebody like Brittany come in and say, come on for my name, back in the day, I would have the wrong thing she do. I would have the wrong thing she do because everybody would have roll out and move to one. Them would have take her and done her and make up something about her and talk up some bag of something about her or whatever this and that. Actually, the show mellow out now.
Rather. Me have to turn up strong, you know, because everybody attack me, you know, because me come in like once you take down, put your gear. Everybody throw everything.
Seen.
Everybody that come at somebody, then just come at you for fun, right? So I don't think that they know the history of the show, where people are done each other.
You know, she know old school Jamaica, and which is different from when Almighty come up here and over the man the station and the thing get mad. Yeah, you know,
and the thing get mad.
But do me no want to cuss me and say me they attack to you long again.
Nah, man, I don't
bring in somebody else, yeah? Yeah, what?
All right.
Okay.
No, man, they just can't be just, you know, anything nice, you know, just, you know, so, you know, we have it out. So, you know,
when it's nice, you have to jump in and take back. All right, push big up yourself, man. Cool. God. Yo, okay. Karina said, post stop show off, cause you can't manage Brit. She can't pop off your tool with one joke. And then Rennie said, oh, broke that. Broke off your wood and whatever, you understand? Gangster thing. There's a Brit there. I got yeah, big up all the people on our Facebook, you know. Anil, Paulette, Patricia, Jermaine, Sivan, Andrew, Paula, Marva. Well, yeah, Marva Fullerton, yeah. And thing big up on yourself, you know. Proper respect and sitting and thing. And all who not post, if I big up, everything is everything, man, yeah. And big up everybody playing over YouTube, yeah. And remember, say, the channel name change, it's now TamFam TV. And things say, if you come there and see TamFam TV, just, that's the thing there, you know. All right. Yeah, Michelle Brown. Like it, the day people head at. But Brittany with our people do, you know, because Brittany is comfortable our, you know. I hope, you know, when I realize that by now, you know, Brittany comfortable of course, you know. Brittany comfortable our. She is at ease in her element. This or no. Okay, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161 from the United States or Canada. I the number that. And the WhatsApp number, from anywhere in the world, the WhatsApp number is 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. God. Anyway, while I mention that and thing, let's see if we did have some other thing here. Bring this over here, so. Okay.
Never take offense from a broke man's mouth.
Okay. I play 2 video phone, right? And I just play 2 video. And then I just tell me what I think about them, all right? Just line them up first. And I'm interested to hear what I have to say, all right? So this is the first video. Nobody in a call right now. Don't do nobody in a call, all right? Want to hear what that woman have to say. Come on, hold on. Something off here. Why this thing do this, man? Okay. No. Come on. All right.
Never take offense from a broke man's mouth. If a broke man is saying something, I mean, no one should take offense to it. They're in survival. They're saying whatever they got to say to have a chance at survival, to have a chance at a woman that they can't afford, to have a chance at something that they can't afford or put their money towards, So we can't really blame them for what they say and what comes out of their mouth because they're literally just in survival mode. That's why you shouldn't even just deal with them and ignore them and keep it moving. Don't sit there and argue with somebody in survival mode. They're trying to survive. You sit here comfy and cozy and with your little glass of wine and they stealing the Wi-Fi from the neighbor with an electric blanket and you sitting over here arguing with that dusty and you don't even know. Okay? And they calling everybody simps because, they sitting over there stealing Wi-Fi and an electric blanket because they ain't got no heat and calling us gold diggers, but it's literally just living in survival mode. So why would we take any of those types of men seriously? And they're mad because we don't want them. Well, next. Offense from a broke man's mouth.
All right, so
if a broke
here she said, never take offense from a broke man's mouth because basically them just desperate and in a survival mode, and because the woman them who prefer money man, them have a problem with the woman them who prefer money man, and I style them and I call them gold digger. So she say ignore them man there, right? Who I call the man them simp, who a mine woman and thing and I give the woman them the money and whatever. She say, ignore them man there, right? Never take offense from a broke man who I call a woman gold digger because she don't want broke man. Just listen,
Take offense from a broke man's mouth. If a broke man is saying something, I mean, no one should take offense to it. They're in survival. They're saying whatever they got to say to have a chance at survival, to have a chance at a woman that they can't afford, to have a chance at something that they can't afford or put their money towards, So we can't really blame them for what they say and what comes out of their mouth because they're literally just in survival mode. That's why you shouldn't even just deal with them and ignore them and keep it moving. Don't sit there and argue with somebody in survival mode. They're trying to survive. You sit here comfy and cozy and with your little glass of wine and they stealing the Wi-Fi from the neighbor with an electric blanket and you sitting over here arguing with that dusty and you don't even know. Okay? And they calling everybody simps because, they sitting over there stealing Wi-Fi and an electric blanket because they ain't got no heat and calling us gold diggers, but it's literally just living in survival mode. So why would we take any of those types of men seriously? And they're mad because we don't want them. Well, next.
All right. That's that woman there. She open the ear where she said, "Me have one more video for you, no? I want to hear one have to say, right? Hold on.
I'm tired of men trying to play."
Okay, me just me say some interesting things are going on there, and I'm always like just curious about these things, All right, this thing, don't play with me, okay? Oh, did it again. All right.
I'm tired of men trying to play with us like we're supposed to feel bad for wanting them for their money. So let me be very clear. You don't want no broke woman. You don't want no woman sitting around waiting on you to do everything for her hand and foot. You don't want no lazy leech bumming woman. So it's very funny to me when we ask about the money, we're a gold digger, but the moment that we say we got our own, it's a problem too because now we're masculine, we're aggressive, we're too dominant, we don't know how to let a man lead. So if I have already established myself in life and I'm telling you this is the lifestyle that I have provided for myself and you're coming in trying to disrupt that, interrupting me, telling me that you want me to trust you, you want me to listen to you, you want me to let you lead me, then you need to lead me with money too. You don't get to just lead me with logic and your emotions. That ain't how that work. I provide a lifestyle for myself and you also too have to come in and help maintain that lifestyle. So I absolutely want you for your money and don't you ever forget it.
Backside, listen to me now, man. Listen to me. Hey, you should talk like a gangster. Make we hear her chat again. Talk up your good ass.
I'm tired of men trying to play with us like we're supposed to feel bad for wanting them for their money. So let me be very clear. You don't want no broke woman. You don't want no woman sitting around waiting on you to do everything for her hand and foot. You don't want no lazy leech bumming woman. So it's very funny to me when we ask about the money, we're a gold digger, but the moment that we say we got our own, it's a problem too, because now we're masculine, we're aggressive, we're too dominant, we don't know how to let a man lead. So if I have already established myself in life and I'm telling you this is the lifestyle that I have provided for myself, and you're coming in trying to disrupt that, interrupting me, telling me that you want me to trust you, you want me to listen to you, you want me to let you lead me, then you need to lead me with money too. You don't get to just lead me with logic and your emotions. That ain't how that work. I provide a lifestyle for myself, and you also too have to come in and help maintain that lifestyle. So I absolutely want you for your money, and don't you ever forget it.
Whoa, I can't manage. All right, people. All right, people. You heard the ladies. You heard the ladies. All right. Antasha, big up. Good afternoon, caller. What's up?
I've been listening to these. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Something is wrong with us. We gone off the damn cliff. I don't know how the hell we've been surviving off of the moods we've been on.
What you say? What you refer to?
Just about everybody with these damn shit. I'm sorry, Roger. Just about everybody with these crap about gold diggers, and if you're looking at me and first of all, if I gotta ask you for money, you.
No, but what's the main point that you're making, though? I mean, you're speaking in general, but like, is there a particular point?
The point is that we have gotten to the point where women are saying if you're calling to me, and if you want to date me, then you got to be bringing money to the table to do nails here. How the hell were you surviving before he said hello?
No. But the second woman, she said, listen. The second woman basically was saying that I am over here maintaining a lifestyle for myself, and that involves having a certain amount of money. So if you listen to the second woman, she's saying, I'm not really depending on any man. But if you come over here now, and you were, because the second woman different from the first woman, the second woman, I said, if you come over here, and I think the word she used was disrupt. If you come over here, want to come disrupt this peace, solitude, and harmony with me establishing myself, which involve my money, I maintain a certain lifestyle. Don't believe you go and just come over here so you're not going to contribute to this. You Africans spend money for maintain this too if you want to come, be a part of my life. What wrong with that, what she say?
Nothing wrong with it, but rather if you have to open up that door and decide that you have to literally say it first of all, if you have established yourself to that point where you have that peace and harmony and you can maintain yourself, why you gonna pick up somebody in Africa or tell them say they must maintain you?
No, but in fairness to her, what she's saying is that men, she started out by saying men are attacking women saying this constantly. So she's saying she's just responding and answering the man them. So it's not that she voluntarily just come up with this. She's responding to the man them who attack somebody like she, and said she a gold digger and she a look for money and whatever this. So she's contextualizing it and saying, you know, I really understand what's going on right there.
No, I understand. I'm just
telling you what she's saying. I'm telling you what she's saying.
No, okay. Yeah. No, but I'm saying that if you find yourself in a certain bracket, why would you want to take on someone that is going to degrade you to a point where he's telling you that I need not money? Hello? Why is it that they out here talking about bringing to the table when they don't even have a table? Not even a chair.
So you don't agree with those men who say, so you focus on money too much and thing. I'm interested in you and you don't bring more than, it's not about money and life. It's not about money and, it's about, the qualities in your personality and, we can live in humility. I know some men have it like that and thing, but we could be happy together and think. Stop focus on money, man, and thing. You don't, join that something there?
No, that I went me that 16 and I'm reach 18 after that done.
Okay.
That a total foolishness. You which man you see out there I look no one as a matter of fact. They want love. Don't get me wrong, everybody want love.
Right.
But at the end of the day, everybody realize that bills have to pay.
Bills have to pay. There's a reality there, right?
There is, and no matter how you look at it, you have to pay bills. You can't just come over here with the mentality that we're going to build something, but at the end of the day, financing come involved into all of it. No matter if you want to go, even if you're going to take me out of McDonald's, you're going to have at least $120 in your pocket.
Okay. So what about, so is it okay then for a man pick up a woman who don't have anything and then you be life with her?
Well, is it okay for a woman to pick up a man who not have nothing, or is it okay for a man to pick up a woman who not have nothing and bill? It depends if they want it. I mean, if you're, there are some people you meet, and it's not about financial gain, and it's not about mandatory things, but it's about
what you just said in response to the question, you said there are some people you meet, and it's not about financial gain, huh?
Yes.
No, but why you going to say that now in response to the question I'm asking? Like, is it okay if a man pick up a broke woman? Why you bring up that point now, but you never bring it up before? What you mean you can't tell me? So, no, but you run right into the setup, You run right into the Me say when you run down the road, in my mind I say yes man, a color clot right here now. I have her because the whole time me ask about the woman side, a woman, yes, but why should I pick up a man who don't have this and that? You're firm, I'm ask you several times, and you hold it, I say the more you hold it, me say yes man, she a diggy hole, dig deeper. So when I feel like I have me say, so what about so and so? You come around with it nice and smooth. Well, you fix it. Well, it depends, because you don't have to be focusing on finance.
Everybody wants to get your life.
Oh, God. So, no, you have answered the question. Why when me ask, So, we have some man, suppose, what you think about a man pick up a broke woman? Well, you don't know, You don't, still time, then they don't have to focus on finance,
Me not tell her.
What?
At least, you want to move up in her life, you have to take somebody who are going to move you there.
Oh, that go?
Me say, if a woman want to move up in her life, she have to take somebody who can move her at the next step up.
If a woman wants to step up in her life, she have to take somebody who can help her to reach the next level.
Yes.
You switch back for me, though, you know that, right? I'm just.
No, you're not gonna get back.
No, I'm just making you aware. You still never answer question, So again, I'm just saying. So is it okay then for a man say, well, me not there with no woman who have money for help me step up in her life. Is that okay?
We shake him on
what?
We all help him moving.
You that help him moving if a man I think that. Well, okay. Well, you're being fair.
When I help him move in, who wants anybody who doesn't have anything? instead of it takes you a few months to get to the next level. It takes you several years to get there. It's just what it is. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
But it don't make no sense as to saying gold digger. Sometimes, and they choose sometimes it's the type of people you choose to, and when I'm looking at it, if you give Raga, sometimes you have some people and they feel deeply within themselves that this person is attracted to them. I think they call it catfishing, fish, whatever else they call it nowadays. Catfish, right? Yeah. And they feel very deeply attracted to this person. The person will give them everything that they want to hear. Because, you're hearing everything. They take from whatever you're saying, and they're giving you back whatever they feel that you want to hear. And you are so obsessed with hearing that you totally forget that it's not love. It's just trying to drain from you what it is, and it's most likely at times it's money.
All right, I could hear what some other people say, but just so you know, catfishing is when somebody essentially date you online or electronically, and they're presenting a persona to you that they're not. That is catfishing. So you there online and somebody has sent you a picture and attack to you or something like so or whatever and thing, and you think the person, you have a picture of the man and you think I saw the man look and whatever, only if I find out and say I saw him look very different. That is catfishing, yeah? But,
we're not messenger, so that's all right. They won't be sending crap.
All right, that's our word. You're blessed up here.
You too.
All right, cool. Always interesting, but you hear the ladies doing. Somebody call me upon the WhatsApp, but the call now come through on the computer. Hello?
Hello?
Wagwan Mango.
Boy, she don't know if you have to have broad back and thick skin around here, Brittany.
What you mean? Brittany said people. Brittany said people. The people upon the show, right? Remember, over months and months and things. Brittany said, is she alone them pick pan? Is she alone them agree with and jump down her throat? Is she alone them disagree with? That is what Brittany said. What do you think about that?
No, darling. You're boring up the show. Me I say, Jesus, Jaja, teacher, really. But you manage me, so me I say, you really are the mad people, them star. You feel me? Yeah, I said, Jaja, Brittany. But my manager, but you get me? Brittany will call your name. You so much time I call your name. Brittany will call your name anytime you feel like. And then what burn me and hurt me, you see. Honestly, I know you're probably going to vex right now. But honestly, Raga, you really didn't argue like we'd have to say the sort out. You know, you're the champion.
Me? No. Listen to me now. For the record, me not go brag with nothing. You know, somebody just an egg around basically.
Yes,
I was just being mischievous. I think
because you wanted everybody to see who she really is.
Exactly.
I'm frightened. I'm frightened. I couldn't believe it when she started attacking you. I'm
No, but you never hear. She was mild now. When she did attack me the first time, it was worse. It was.
Wow.
Yeah,
I was like.
She done me the first time, like insult me and thing or whatever. So you hear her attack, you think she never do nothing and we just get up and start talk about her.
Right,
But
that's
no,
the,
man, she
and
did
then I'm
like,
looking like, wow. And then she got egg you on and know say you are somebody if you do nothing to nobody, you know, tell nobody, go ahead and tell somebody. Like really who run the show no Raga. If you want talking, you no want talking, not talk
but you know, when I say when she attack you, that thing say the way she talk you, that thing say we just get up and just start talk about her, whatever. So my thing is, yeah, you come on the show and you burn a fire. So of course we're gonna talk about it, you know. Of course we're gonna talk about it. What you mean we're not gonna talk about it? But she basically I said, oh, should I talk about it when she there? And I'm like, no, I'm not go. Yeah, cuss me and insult me, and frankly, yeah, reason upon a level where, you know, me not think I'm supposed to even respond to that. But me can't talk about it.
Right.
Me can't talk about why me not respond to you. You can't stop me from talk about it. Just as how she can't talk about me and me can't stop her from talk about her. She can't stop we from talk about her.
Right. And even if we're talking about your birthday, don't be sensitive. You come and you give your opinion. You come on the show and talk your business, you know, lady. You feel me?
Thank you.
So of course, we're going to discuss your business. I don't really feel sorry for your husband, Mark, because he's still there and that. Can you imagine the nightmare that man I walk every day? He must every day I walk home and he just take him time. And I said, Jesus
Hold
Christ.
on, you're saying that the nightmare, is that, yeah, that's true. You think it's a nightmare for true if it just will live with Brittany? You think so?
Yeah, man, me hear her and I said, Jaja, no God.
Okay. Nightmare. Wow.
Nightmare, man. Because all you try to talk to her, she not listening. And then she start argue with you. And then now she turn around and start talking about you can't manage me in a bed. And I look like, what kind of bipolar conversation is going on here? Like, are you kidding me, lady? How we go from sex to arguing to coming back and call you a lie and then come back again. And I said, Jaja, no, stop.
Brittany no leg on nothing. Everything Brittany would have. Brittany pick up everything. I Brittany no leg on nothing. And then it's funny, you know. But you know, people's approach to her was, you know, like, you know, it's kind of like, because she's so naive about a lot of things, and so, you know, and so ignorant about a lot of things. But it came over in a kind of way where people were like, you know, it's kind of cute. So people kind of did like for listener. But you ever know some people who dress like crazy, right? Them dress crazy. But in a feeling mind, you know, them think them are done the place, you know. And then when them go on, man, and when them jump on the road, you know, them say everybody has steer upon them. And you know what them think?
Them I say what?
Yeah, my outfit I beat them, man. Everybody love me, you know, and whatever. But people really are notice and whatever. But in a fit of mind, people not stop look for me. I say I have the place.
Like what the hell? What's happening here? What's happening here?
Yeah, I have the place. I say everybody. I meet them all up and I think. And them don't know that when the people are do it, and then basically I said, but Jesus God, look on that woman there or whatever. Oh my God, leave her alone because of fear, man. You know them look weird and people kind of and think. It's something like that with Brittany. Brittany just thinks Brittany, you're one of the best. And Brittany really believes the people. And you know you love me. And you know you love me. And you're going like, you know, admit it. Admit it and
and basically what she's telling you, you know, reverse psychology, that she love you and she miss you and she just don't know how to come out and say it. Oh, Brittany, you love her. Oh my God.
So when you say Brittany love me and miss me, and that's why she tell me, say me love her and miss her.
Then look how much time she spends on the phone today for something where she don't listen to, and she haven't listened since when. So you mean if you haven't listened since when, you take the time out to do such a lengthy conversation? So you know she gets her time where you know she was away. So yeah. I mean, I'm looking like a really lady. Let me give you my thing where the guy did say now. That him I give this lady a compliment and him say, boy, she look good enough, but she wear too much makeup like she a walking dead.
Yo,
So it's
them did,
Britney
have
now.
a, them did have a thing at Jamaica when woman wear enough makeup. Them Jamaican them terrible, you know. Them go,
Terrible, man.
Them
Horrible,
go near the
horrible.
woman and them go, okay, what's the kind of thing I say, like, you know, Indian and well, Native American,
Yeah.
politically correct term, but you know, back in the day,
Of
for a
course.
cowboy and Indian, so them go near the woman them with enough makeup and them. It was awful. It was awful. Yeah. But you go and talk about Britney and thing like that, because you another one son. Like,
I was talking about Britney, make me get my
Britney turn up.
I'm in a call and ask you if you like me. I just take my beat down, go on. I care zero like me. You hear me? Raga, something wrong with me. Oh, me never call and ask you if you like me and all them things there. Like, I care zero. Yeah?
No, but I do way she just firm with it and just.
Go find me.
No, I do way she firm with it and just. You know what, true man? You know what me one of the best man and thing or whatever. You too lie.
Like you can't do without her. Me not understand.
Well, you know them bad man there at Jamaica. When them a look woman and thing and all, the woman afraid of them and them a say, hey girl, I know you love me and thing. Tell me say you love hey girl, tell man say you love man or whatever. I want like saying, hey girl, I'm licking at your face. I'm licking at your face. Tell me say you love me, man. You know, that's a Britney dealing with me like a little bitch. Like, I want to tell you, I know you love me, Raga. Where are you? Stop, girl.
I'm going like you don't miss me.
I'm going like you don't miss me. I'm going to say you love this. Yeah, you get the feeling like anybody did in front of her, she probably have shot me a box and be like, hey, where you say you love me.
She said she that kill you.
Yeah.
You know the word they kill you something else. You me that kill you.
Yeah, when I kill you and whatever thing or whatever you go on like. Hey, when I time she bust attack me, didn't want dead, you know. And when she said something, I don't think it's me, I think it's push. And she said, oh, when I'm done with that, man, send that and put that back in a Pampers.
Please. You know, right now she couldn't even manage all push. She does have mouth. You know, you're a pusher when me done with you.
No, so for the record, you know, me I keep score you now. And me just want to be honest and tell the truth. If me and Britney have put on the work and thing, who would have be the boss? Who would have done who? I have a week.
All right, just for the survey, I mean, honestly, you, but me. I mean, there's no question.
No question, auntie. So Raga lead, but that's you know, love the free green. So you know, so a Raga lead, would I deal with her wicked and have a week? No.
Me for telling the fact and catch up on all them something around the world and the rock and everything. What?
Love her down and thing and deal with her proper wine up in and a bite up her neck and then slide.
And then guess what? I want you to hold it, you know, because I want you 45 minutes for some good work, you know.
Yeah, you know Raga now pass half hour. Yeah, Verona, where you there? Come, one pop, Raga one pop.
Raga one pop, you understand me? Sidewalk.
No,
sidewalk. Yeah,
no, man.
Love
Britney,
you, Verona.
Britney,
I go
man.
But I behave myself.
I want Britney know when you all edge it and then you reach on and start rub up that something there and rub round that something there and all them thing and whatever, man. I want Britney know about that something there.
She don't know about that something that make you squeeze, squirt and that cream and I say put it in and you say, now rub it one more time, make you cry and go crazy. Britney don't know about that something.
When she want for pop off and you just pull out of that and just rub it on the top. No man, I swear to God, Britney would say, I want you, hey, block, I want you do. Hey, Raga, I want you chop it, I want you do, Raga, I want you do. I'm saying, Diana, say, I stallion, hold it, stallion, and stop your freakery. Yeah? Hold it and stop your foolishness, I want me to you. Hold it.
I just had a vision. No. Oh, God.
No. You just had a what?
I just had a vision, you know?
What kind of
vision? Real hot.
Yeah.
Huh?
They get look a bit heated there now, though.
Yes. Britney, you couldn't manage it. The vision me just have, you couldn't manage.
Britney couldn't manage.
Lord.
Britney, all I said on the backers and thing, and you reach over and start rub up this one thing and whatever.
Jesus. Hallelujah. Jesus rode the boat.
Hey man, go. Our Brittany know when you go so boom. You backers and you go pan one knee and you bring over your foot and lap and thing and squeeze it down or whatever. Hey, our Brittany know about that. Hey, Brittany, listen right now. Hey,
I mean, for tell you,
Brittany,
I go call
Brittany, we know you want Carleen.
And a man go get on my nerves while I'm calling.
Brittany, we know you want Carleen, Brittany. You know you want Yo, but I push jar out, you know.
Yeah.
I push the jar out, man. I push the jar out, man, because you push that one about her, you know, when she did whatever, and I shut him down. I made it at the right. Brittany, I'm shut him down. I just say, you know, I shut him down and push take the hint. Because push we still war, you know. Push we still war, and you try to stop him, you know.
But him understand the program.
No, man, push we still war and make it nice, too. Me we are trying to stop push, you know, and push we just still war and make it nice. But push follow me lead and say, look like Raga rate that woman here, you know. Because me can't stop push no one stop, you know.
No,
I can't tell you that.
No.
So I think it's out of respect, post listener and say, you know, so Raga respect that woman, which is what it was.
Yeah.
Which is what it was. But pussy
that's
try one about
me. I said, look how Raga defend her. Oh, she come out today. I fight me fast.
See it there. So when the show start, when push come on, I say, push, you know, say, we owe you an apology for real.
Yeah.
We owe you an apology, you know. I think or whatever.
Yeah,
and then
like
push go start pan her case, you know, and that draw, she come in heated and about a fire. Blaze it up.
Brittany come in mad. But don't want to call out my name. I don't listen to your show. So don't call out my name. Brittany, please. You know, listen to the show, but we listen, we'll call your name. Brittany.
Brittany, whole you copper claw, you nasty this year.
Me, for tell her a long time, somebody no feel them, you say, you know, me could do the workout. That's what you say.
All right, man, good to say a word.
You know, promote violence. Have a good day, Raga. What you say? September 16th.
September
what a surprise.
16th.
You know, I'm not a Matarana or there to show the TV in my head, but I'm ready, man. Me for tell you.
No, you have to fly up for that one, the mango. You have to fly up for that one.
After. Yeah, man.
You have an epic.
Yeah, man.
That one you have an epic.
Yes. And then we begging seed, so seed there and also. We did it, man. We did it.
You see it.
Did it for our eyelash.
You see it. Now say a word, man.
Yeah, man. Bless up, teacher.
Man.
I'm a zero, not good again.
See it there.
Backside. Woo. Bye.
Okay. What is this? Oh, get one text about me, don't know who this. Have some people. I don't know. Okay. What? What? Ratted. Watch you now, no, man. Listen to me, no, man. Murderation. Why me just get some things here, I see. Just get some things, yeah, man. I want to make a show or something. Let me see if do I. Oh. All right, I'll try. Show on or something. Anyway, yeah, man, on the calling. Let me see, man. Try. Send it to. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, people, come on, come on, call Waka. What? Okay. Oi. Let me see if I can show you. Go on a sneak peek or something. Let me take that call there first. Hello.
Hi, Raga. Good evening.
What's up?
I just want to say that Brittany should call back. You know, sometimes you enjoy your conversation, but to a limit. Sometimes. But today she was really going at it, and you get annoyed.
Okay.
We all know that sometimes she don't want to hear nothing. She just like, go on. No, stop. But I mean, we had told her the last time that, you know, you should be.
Yeah, speak in the phone. Speak like directly in the phone, yeah.
I'm driving, right?
Oh, you're driving.
Be open-minded and, you know, be open to other person's perspective. Not because you experience it like this means that that's the only way. There are other ways. Well, we have some persons like that. Their way or no way.
She have extreme difficulty understanding that concept because what she says is that what she knows and her conclusions, she said that's her being honest. Right? So she's like, I'm not going to be dishonest. So what Brittany is saying is that, honestly, me being honest is that I am always right.
She's right.
Yeah.
In her perspective, but what about others?
Right.
Yeah. And the other thing I wanted to say, I believe Sir Brittany would have beat your Raga.
What? You think Sir Brittany would have done me?
Yes, man.
Backside, you know, Brittany get a win.
For how she talk, she'd have gone maddy and beat you and just frighten you. We don't know what to do. Like, tell her, she will freeze you.
Well, then when you say she'd have just beat me and just go maddy and thing, would I just be like, hey, me can't bother with him, man.
Yeah, you'd have to tell her to breeze you.
Okay. You know, so I just have to pick up that voice, yeah? Well, lad.
Raga, you don't know me.
Oh, I don't know you. Okay. Me think say, oh, no, because I see your picture, so I know. I know you.
No. Okay. This is my second time calling.
Second time call. No, I thought.
But you know, I've always listened to you.
All right.
From probably 2010, 2012 thereabout, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, on and off, and then when we catch you on Facebook Live, we tune in.
Blessings. But you see, you give Brittany a win, you know, so a 3-1 at the score right here, you know, man.
Well, we'll see by the end of the show who win.
No, but hold on though. It's interesting, you know, because you basically say, should I go and maddy and I couldn't manage that?
Yes, you couldn't manage. You probably would have frightened and I said.
Oh, but that different though than if we are sat out and she put it on for me. That me ask though, you know.
Me not think she could have beat you like that because
so we get the win this and it done.
Yes, you get the win this so
no. So me I lead 4-0 then. Then. What a good thing me clarify that.
You didn't defend your score.
Yeah, no, because me don't get the win. Because if you say she would have beat me, she beat me. But when me I listen carefully, I say, nah man, Brittany would have come with a gangster something there. Whatever.
Yes, I just want should I go for your machete and come back and say, what you do?
No, but you know, she go for the machete or whatever. You know what? My sitting with that dead right away, you know, come here.
You get up and gone.
Gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give thanks.
And the other thing I wanted to say, congratulations, Raga, you know.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware that you were studying because I'm on and off in the show, but then when
no. I didn't tell anybody pretty much, you know.
But I kind of have an idea because I say you're busy and you're working on something and this time you'll be free. So I'm like...
no, but because it's in the last semester I started doing that.
Oh, okay. Right. So congratulations.
But the members of TamFam TV, they knew earlier, you know, they knew much earlier because we have private meetings and I tell them. But in general, it's just the last semester I just kind of start revealing some information. But remember, I'm doing this from August 2020. And I never tell nobody. Because it's 3 years. Boston is 3 years in America and Canada. Right? I never really tell nobody, you know, so.
And when you say you have graduation, you know, I wonder if I graduate from the eating meeting.
Yeah, wicked. What you say? He look like Raga. He look like Puska. You know, say Puska in my president. So yeah, say he look like Raga did start go to college, man. The eating college. No?
Yes.
Oh God, Raga finally a graduating boss. You know, in Mount Ghana lead. Him tongue.
Yeah, you know when I take them serious Spanish shows, how does that first come to me, man?
That first come to, you know, say yeah, wicked. I said, Raga graduate. Where could I graduate from? I want to graduate from the eating meeting. I graduate from the eating college. No, remember me telling you, I walk past the entrance of that college and I'm gonna go, you know, I'm gonna say push over there teach. Okay.
Or were you? Is it that you were too qualified so they didn't accept you?
What you say? You're overqualified?
Yes.
No, me just never go. I say Andrew Purple in the class over there. I say push a teach and all these things and whatever. And I walk past the school.
But push a headmaster.
Yeah, no, push a president and principal and everything. Andrew Purple called me say, yo, Raga, be things are going on over here. I say, nah, man. I'm just loud them over them do them thing, you understand? Come, don't listen to them if them tell us I'm a graduate from the school. I lie them, I tell. Them are wicked.
Them have to show the credentials.
Exactly. Them have to show somebody in at the school, you understand? And such I did register, I go through the curriculum and all these things. You understand? All right. Remember, you know, Raga with the innocent mouth. Say Raga with the innocent mouth. Where you kiss your teeth for? Why you kiss your teeth? Of course, me hear that. Me hear the loud kiss your teeth. What a wicked woman. I know you kiss your teeth loud too and whatever like.
Raga.
Not say nothing. We're not saying anything. We're not saying anything. What?
Thanks to Brittany for making us laugh today. And it's always fun listening to your show, as well as we learn something along the way.
Right. Blessings, man. All right.
All right. Good evening. Bye-bye.
Yeah, man. Cool. Okay. All right, people. See it there. See, look a flyer there. Let me see something. Man, Tony Mataran, DJ Chris Cross, Jimmy Q, Glamour Window. All right, people. See the levels, you know. Laugh and dance. Right? Levels. Ragashanti Productions presents Laugh and Dance, a grown and sexy party celebrating Ragashanti. Saturday, September. Oh, we have a problem here. Make a mistake here. So, him have September 1st. Him have September 16th. But I'm going to make him fix it right now. It's September 16th. All right? And thing. So people don't just line up on themselves. Everything is everything. Let me tell him right now. Right now. Oh, this one's a 16. That one's a first. Let's see. This one's a. I'm telling. Yo, Papa, some of these have the wrong date on them, yeah? It's them say September 1st when it should be 16, yeah? I'm not look on all of them, I'm look on a few, and them have the wrong date, and then I think I see a couple others were the right date. But yeah, just fix it. But they do the show still, alright? Blessings, cool. Yeah! That's something there. Some of us want to know, people, it's on. It's on. Saving with Nadine. Nadine said, I had plans, but gonna change it. Thank you, Nadine. Thank you, Nadine. See that? That's why I'm ready to know, you see it. Nadine said she had plans, but you know. Brap, 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 brap. Okay. Okay. General graphic designer. Dip on the thing right away. You see it. All right, people. If you don't know, if you don't know, one Brummel, will Brittany be there? No. No, Brittany never come that one there, you know. Brittany can't manage that one there. That one there. That one there. That one there, you have to behave yourself, you know. Grown and sexy party, so Brittany not gonna be grown and sexy, you know. Brittany gonna want to beat off people. And anybody make Shen telling a raga event them, it's like family. It's just non-stop fun and family, right? When you come at my party, them when know a thing, all right? I don't know. No disrespect, but I know teenage or something, you know? You know, I know jeans down at knee, something, you know? People clean up and thing, and people mature and, you know? And fun and relax and good music. Just a nice vibes and all these things, all right? Okay. See, so Shen said, just please make me know when the platinum tickets them on sale. All right? Naval said, I couldn't manage Brittany. She talk way too much for me. Yo, I want Brittany read that and come look for you. Nakita said, grown. She act like my 9-year-old, not even that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not trying to know, say Brittany read that here. Brittany said she was just strolling. I think a strolling me here, and I don't know if she was saying scrolling, but a strolling me here, but I could be wrong. But back in the day in Jamaica, when them didn't want to beat me when I was on radio, them lied people, you know, in time them want to come whatever, them like, oh, I was just turning the dial. And I just accidentally heard when he said them always just a turn the dial, you know, and just happen to hear the one thing where them want to complain about. Them never did I listen to the show, you know. Nobody knows so them I listen to the show quietly, you know. So that was that thing. But so when I go online now, and when we did a shot out of her, you know, what a piece of prick upon them. I mean, I wasn't on radio, so it wasn't anything to do with regulation. But them couldn't anymore say, I was just turning the dial, you know, because online, you have to go up on your computer, you have to surf to the site, you have to click this, click that sign, them something there, whatever. So all these people who are listening quietly, them never met nobody know, so them are listening quietly. But them is always somebody tell them something, them claim. Somebody tell them something. So that was Britney's version, you know, today. Like, well, you know, whatever. But when I press her, you know. Yeah, Brummel said strolling. She said, strolling me here. She said, I'm not going to make any assumption, but perhaps she wanted to say scrolling. Those two words are fairly close, in spelling and pronunciation, Change the C to a T, and you have strolling. Perhaps that's what she wanted to say, scrolling. Okay. So we're going to assume she wanted to say scrolling. She said she was just scrolling and da. At first, she gave me the impression that she does scroll and she hear me, whatever. But then when I press her now, she said she see the notification and she know. So she send me the text. So she said, she just said, let me see what Raga say, and da. Brittany I listen, man. Brittany I listen. Brittany lie. But all these people I tell her this and all these people I tell her that she lie. Nothing I go say, Verona said, out order was great, one pop. Christina said, everybody has a strolling. Just say, Carmita, that is not needed, and stroll. And not strolling me here. I'm strolling, but I'm going to assume that she wanted to say, scrolling. Let me leave that alone. Anyway, people, I eat that for the day. Remember, people, I'm studying for the bar. And again, the bar, you're being tested on all the laws of the United States. All the laws. Secure transaction, trust and wills, contracts, criminal law, criminal procedure, property, civil procedure, like all the laws of the United States, like all the laws. And it is so dense, that I'm having problem retaining, because as me I tell you, enough people think I'm naturally bright. I'm not naturally bright. I just do my work. I do the work, But for me, I have to have time. I can't work fast. But, so I'm having problem retaining the information because the schedule that I'm on, they're moving fast, So again, it's like 8 to 11 hours a day, 6 days a week, until the 25th and the 26th of next month. But sometimes, and whoever wants to benefit from this, sometimes you're on a schedule for something, or there's a script to follow for something, and there's a methodology in place, and you have the choice of just following that uniformly, but you can, like there is a way to do this thing, and there's material there for you to do it in a prescribed formula, but it has to be working for you. And if it's not working for you, then you have to make some adjustment. And it's not working for me the way, in terms of, I'm being honest with you, like, when I do the questions, and you have sets of questions, I'm averaging around 60% correct, That's not my standard, So I'm going to change up the methodology a little bit. So the content is there that I need to study, this program that I'm on, right? But I'm going to do something different. So I'm going to make my own outlines for each area. And I'm going to write it out my way in Jamaican, like to preface each. In law, they refer to it as standards or doctrines. So to preface each standard or each doctrine, I'm going to put something Jamaican there. And then each doctrine has elements also. I don't want to bore you with the mechanics of it, but it's, in law, it's about the rule, and then the rule has elements on it, right? So I'm going to Jamaicanize it somewhat. And I'm going to put the elements under some sort of Jamaican explanation about it and thing. And I'm going to write it out for each body of law, right? So like contracts as a body of law, property as a body of law, real estate and thing, and what are secure transactions, stock market and all these things, that they have a body of law. So I'm going to do that for each body of law. And then I'm going to record it. Like use audio, there's audio, and record it. And then after I record it, I'm going to designate 2 days, but not one behind the other, to each doctrine. Right? And I'm just going to play that recording all day. But, by the way I'm going to record it though, my problem areas, I'm going to repeat each problem area. So I know I have a good sense where I'm weak. So I'm going to repeat the problem here. So when I'm listening back, I'm going to hear it 2 or 3 times, the same thing 2 or 3 times. But I'm going to listen to that all day. Like finish it, listen back again, finish it, listen back again, finish it. And my goal is to have each is to have each doctrine in terms of recording not surpassing 2 hours. And each day, I need to listen each one at least a minimum of 6 times. So I'm listening back the same thing 6 times, but within the same things, you have repetitions also. Right? And I'm going to do that for each doctrine. In other words, I am taking charge, figuring out what works for me, creating something from what they provide me. So it's not like I'm jettisoning everything there, I'm using that, configuring it for me, and I'm going to apply a methodology that works for me. And I'm going to do that with all with all the bodies of laws, and then repeat it with all of them again. So each of them going to get a full day, and then each of them get another full day. And then after that, I'm just going to do questions, right? So I have thousands of questions based on the bar. And I'm going to do the question. But what's good about this program is that when you're doing the questions, they explain to you why a question is right. And they explain, like every wrong answer, them explain why it's wrong. The essay part, clearly I can't do that and whatever. The essay part, the 2 different types of essay on the bar. You have the multi-state essay exam, and you have the multi-state practice test. One is lawyering and what is referred to as a substantive law. But they give you a fact pattern, you have to spot the issues, you have to figure out which law, the issues trigger, and then apply the law to the issues. But once you know the substantive law, that's the beginning. So in order to write the essays, you have to know the law anyway. So this will also prepare me for the essays also. And I'm just sharing that with you, that sometimes, in different things that we do, we have the good fortunes of having a roadmap to follow to say, this is how you do this. But some people are visual, some people are auditory, some people, they want, they use cards, Some, different things work for different people. And, whether it's at your work or, or even in relationship or whatever, you have to figure out, your mother may tell you, this is what you do, or your uncle tell you this, or your father, or your sister, or your brother. But at some point, you have to make it your own, right? So you have to do a kind of balancing test, right? Where you learn from people. Don't try to change the wheel if other people already make all the mistakes and figure out certain things. Don't try to change the wheel if other people already figure out a whole bunch of things and them have that knowledge from it. Right? But at the same time, tweak and make some adjustments, to come up with a formula that works for you. Right? So that is what I'm going to do. Because me have to go attack this thing at different, because me know when me know something, When you're studying, you want to reach a point. For me, I know that when I'm studying, I'm retaining stuff where it becomes organic for me, where it becomes instinctive. When you study something and you look on the question and the right answer just pop out, but it's not by accident. Some people are good like that, Don't get me wrong. You have some people, I'm telling you have some naturally bright people. Them hear the thing one time and conceptually them just have it. I am not that guy. Never been that guy. And I know a lot of bright people like that. I was never that guy. Anything you see me have to work for it. I figure out, the general. Hey, come on.
Hi, Daddy.
Hey, what's up?
I'm going to take lessons at Guitar Center instead of School of Rock.
Oh, you're going to take lessons at Guitar Center instead of School of Rock?
Yeah.
That's awesome. What type of lesson?
Guitar.
Oh, guitar.
I've already learned the bass in 2 days.
Hold on, but I thought you were into the piano.
Yeah, but then it started to get boring. So then I tried.
Wait, you speak in the phone. I can't hear you. What?
Piano started to get boring, so I tried learning the guitar.
Okay, but why the guitar? What is it about the guitar that you like?
Like the way it sounds and the way you can change it with fret.
And the way you're doing something in the phone that's causing some distortion. Okay, and yeah, there's something rubbing in the phone and whatever, so you may want to hold it a little still. So tell me something now. So what you say, the way the guitar sound and the way what? You can change what?
You can change the way that a string can sound with the fret.
With the fret?
Yeah. So the fret is like the top of the guitar, like the neck. And if you press a certain, and if you like hold a certain piece of the neck tightly, it changes the way that the string sounds. That's called a fret.
Okay. Oh, you mean when you're pressing the strings and stuff and changing the key, right?
No, so like somewhere near the top of the guitar, like where the color's different.
Yeah.
You can press a certain place on a certain string, and then it would change that certain string sound. That's called a fret.
Okay. Oh, you're teaching me here, Zai. That sounds like it. Just sounds like fun. It's really exciting. So wait, are you excited about doing this?
Yes, Daddy.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'm just happy for you that you're doing that, okay?
Yes, Daddy.
Okay. And I saw you, and congratulations on your Duolingo streak.
Yeah, my 14-day streak.
Yeah, you did really well there. You know, you're kind of smart. You know, before you know it, if you keep this up, you're going to be fluent in Spanish. You know, by the time you're like.
And if I keep it up, I might get VIP status.
You might get what?
VIP status.
Oh, and I didn't know you can get VIP status.
No, if you press the streak, like the fire,
Yeah.
it'll tell you that you can unlock stuff by keeping a streak alive.
I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, I did not know that. You just let me know something new again.
I'll send you a picture of what you can unlock right now.
All right. But I tell you what, Daddy's doing a show right now, so I'm going to be finishing about 15 minutes or so, okay?
Okay, Daddy.
All right.
Wait, Daddy, I'm about to you.
You about to what?
I just sent it to you.
Oh, you just send me it, hunting. Everything good otherwise?
Yeah.
Everything good otherwise?
Yes, Daddy.
You behaving?
Yes, Daddy. But Daddy,
Yeah.
on the last day of school, my middle finger and my ring finger got smashed in the door.
Oh my God, was that really painful?
Yes, and now one has to be cut off.
What did you say? You're joking,
I
right?
said one has to be cut off now.
Zion, stop playing.
I'm not playing.
Listen, you don't play like that, okay? That's serious stuff. You don't play like that. Don't tell me that your finger has to be cut off. Boy, what's wrong with you?
Mommy's laughing.
Who is laughing?
Mommy.
Of course she's laughing because she's listening to you fibbing to your father.
What do you mean? I literally just showed you it.
You sent me something?
Yeah.
What did you send me?
The finger that's gonna be cut off.
Dude, stop.
Mommy, tell him I'm not fibbing. Tell him. Or else I'll tell him one of your fears.
No, don't do that. No, don't. Never you say any secret about your mother. Do you understand that?
Yes, Daddy.
Wait. I'm serious. Do you understand that? Never you ever tell me or anybody anything about your mother that she wouldn't want you to tell me. Okay?
Yes, Daddy.
Or anybody else. Good boy. Wow. No, that really hurt right there. But they're not going to cut that off. But it looks in bad shape. Oh my God, that must have been really painful, Zai.
They are gonna cut that off, Daddy.
What?
They are gonna cut that off, Daddy, tomorrow.
They're gonna cut off your finger, Zion. I'm not. Zion, you need to stop, okay? I'm not there with you. Cut it out.
They cut off because I bit my finger too much.
Oh, you bit your finger too much. Well, you need to stop biting your fingernail like that, okay? And going down like that. All right?
Okay.
All right. Cool. But who loves you?
You do.
Forever.
All I do is just like lessen my strength.
What's that?
All I do is like make me weaker. Like that's what I mean.
What you mean, the finger?
Yeah. My hands like.
Yeah, you're gonna have a little difficulty playing the guitar with that, but it will heal though. But you just have to be patient with it. All right.
I managed to get through 2 lessons in School of Rock with it.
Okay, all right. But you just have to be patient with it and do not do anything to aggravate it or hurt it, okay? Be very careful, all right?
Yes, Daddy.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
All right. We was just 10. boy. Why hear me a heart attack, boy? My finger for cut off. I think I will. You can't joke with me like that, man. Oh, man. He's joking, but for a hot second, you're like, wait, what? Type of thing, Okay. Let me see what I want to write you before me. Jason Bennett, because no one is talking about her like that. She set you up big time because she know how to draw you out. Jason, relax. Come on. If it wasn't obvious to you what I was doing here, I am not going to explain it to you because, it was resoundingly obvious what I was doing right through, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get somebody to elements. I have problems remembering the elements of some of the doctrines. Exactly. When you know you learn something is when you can teach it. And anytime you hear somebody say something like, I want to say, but it just not come. It at the tip of me. I want to say, but me just don't. No, them don't know what I want to say. If you know, you know. When you know something, you just say it. But sometimes people kind of get in that type of thing where, they end up tricking themselves somewhat. When you know, first of all, when you know something, is when it is so deep in your unconscious that you dream about it. And I mean that literally. Like one of the ways I knew that I started grasping Spanish and whatever, like I would dream stuff in Spanish. And when I woke up, I was like, good. I'm not good at it yet, but it's just a sign that, things are deep within your unconscious. All right. In any work, any schoolwork, any academic endeavor, where it's a question and an answer, whatever, particularly when you have multiple choice type of thing, you want to reach that point where you do it. For me, I'm just telling you what works for me. I would do example questions so much, or study it so much, or find a way to get it inside of me so much that you want to reach a point that when you're answering the questions, as soon as you start reading a question, you see a pattern emerging. And it's almost like you can feel the question. I know it sounds new age and a little bit like whatever, but trust me, you want to like you feel as soon as you start reading the question, you want to it's like you can feel what type of question this is. Because most people in these things who write these questions in these standardized tests, there is just so much variation they can come up with, right? And say them have 6 or 8 or 10 different ways to ask a certain type of question, but them just change it up and think. So inherent in the structure are patterns. But if you don't study, you're not going to know the patterns. And what Raga said, my thing, feel the patterns. That's not empirical. And it sounds like you're putting emotions into studying or whatever. But yeah, and them have different structures. These mnemonics and all these things what them do, and them 5 things, and the 5 things mean, there are 5 first letters, and it may be, Capco, Capco and C for that and A for that. They have these things and whatever. But for me, I know when that I'm beginning to really get this thing. Like when I start reading the question, like I know, you kind of know where this is going. And then, one of the things they teach us in this program that I'm at, they're like, look at the call of the question first, so I'm just saying, look on the question first. Look at the question them asked before you read the passage part about the question, Me, I would just read the passage part, and which is wrong, because then you have 15 million possibilities. But when you read what the question is after the passage, you know what the narrow thing being tested is, So I learned that from them, and that's good. But for me also, it has to be inside of me that, when me all drive, something upon the road just remind me of something I learned from it. Some me get the thing, so it's a part of me. You see things or you interact with things, and they trigger, the information that you study. So when you really, because it's in it's like the material are flowing in, And I need to get there before the 25th and the 26th of next month, which is when I'll be taking this exam. Because what I'm doing right now is not working. And it's a little frustrating. And I'm sharing this with you for you to know, there's a process here. It's not easy. And you come upon these things and whatever, and, you have to adjust and you have to adapt. And you get frustrated and, and I got a little mad and I'm like, I'm just not getting this when I do the questions and whatever. Calm down, Raga. All right, take a break. I go over to the park, I walk a bit and think, clear my head and come back. Okay, we need a different approach. So in the thing, but it's something I need to figure out now. Like the end of the month would be too late. The end of June would be too late. Right? So it's something I need to figure out like yesterday, But I'm on it. I'm putting in the work, people. I swear to you, I'm putting in the work. It's not easy. It can't be easy, having to study all the laws of the United States of America. That can't be easy, It can't. But I've accepted a challenge. And I'm putting in the work and, pray for me. And I just want to say thanks to the people who are so supportive, whether or not you have communicated same to me, but you're supporting me in your own little space or your own little corner. That little secret, that's one of the things I believe in, I believe in flows of energy. Again, it sounds weird, but I believe that whatever energy is applied to, whether in the literal or in the I want to say ephemeral, I don't want to say spiritual. I don't mean spiritual, but there've been this, just real quickly. Scholars have found that throughout the history of humanity, over and over and over again, when an innovation or an invention occurred in one part of the world, for some reason it was occurring in other parts of the world at the same time. And there is no scientific way to explain that. And let me say that again. Throughout the history of people, scientists, scholars have recognized that whenever an innovation, something new, never before happened, or an invention, again, something new. An innovation is usually from something else that evolves into some. An invention is something holistically new. But when something like that was happening in Tanzania, it was happening in this part of China, it was happening in this part of, the Slavic region or whatever, it was happening in this part of South America, with these civilizations that didn't even know each other. Right? Much less, them didn't even have the technology for travel to each other them time. They talk from way back when. And they have not been able to explain it. But what they've theorized is that there is some sort of psychic connection between people. Now, we have discussed this in different ways before, and I'm not going to go into it, but I've discussed this extensively, and that I feel that women have that connection more than men and I think it has something to do with the whole notion of a child inside, but there's a lot going on there that science cannot explain, but they know that it's happening, so they come up with these theories about why these things occur, but they still don't know yet, And so it is that I think that, yes, indeed, that there is some sort of psychic connection between people that we don't know yet. Sometimes when people become friends with close friends, like friends can feel another friend. I see women do it all the time. Like, them friend will come in and them friend look normal or whatever, and them just know something wrong. Our sisters or some relative or whatever. Mothers do it a lot with them, with their children. Them kind of feel some shifts. Sometimes it's nuanced, sometimes it's subtle and thing, but it's like they're connected with their children in a way where them just can't feel some things where somebody else can't feel, So there is something going on there, And I've given a lot more examples before. We don't have time for that. I'm about to leave. So there is something going on there. And I think that when somebody, for example, prays, and they pray sincerely towards an objective, they are expending energy towards that objective, right? If any interested in this sort of thing, I'm a nerd. You have this guy, Leslie White. He's a renowned anthropologist from way back in the day. But he had this whole thing about energy. And so energy towards any direction, I think, have the potential of impacting, whatever the target is. So if somebody think good thoughts and whatever and things like that aimed at something, I think that's what I know some of this is kind of a little difficult to grasp, but I think those things, they work in they can work in some ways, right? And that's why, positive thought, for example, can help to determine, success or failure in certain things. I don't need to tell you. People who are happy and not stressed and laugh and whatever, they heal quicker than other people. It makes sense. If you're happy and whatever, your body is not stressed. So there is a physiological, response or effect from your state of mind that can facilitate healing, or it can facilitate your body repelling, attacks to health and so forth and things like that. Those are just examples of it. But I think that once you marshal your mind and focus it a certain way, And if somebody else is doing it also, whether through prayer or just through thinking about it or wishing you the best or whatever, I believe says something like that cumulatively, like it can have, I could be wrong. And again, and again, and again, and again. I'm such a nerd. Ever for a nerd. Yes, Brittany, I'm a nerd. But anyway, so for me, when my sister, who's convinced I'm going to be a pastor one day, not going to happen. But anyway, but when my sister prays for me, I am thankful for that. Because somebody may say, yeah, but she's praying over there, you over here, and you know, and of course it doesn't mean that I'm not going to do the work. I'm going to do the work, but I don't know. I think there's something to be said, you know, for that type of connection, you know. Like I tell you about, you know, my friend who was dating the basketball player at the University of Connecticut, and they broke up, and she was just so distraught and thinking of wanting to go kill herself. And I'm there trying to console her and things like that, and she was going to hurt herself and things like that. And her mother called. Her mother called from California. People California farther from Stewart, Connecticut than even Jamaica is from Stewart, Connecticut. And her mother called hysterical on the phone. What is wrong? And she's like, Mom, what are you talking about? She goes, what is wrong? And she said, nothing is wrong. She didn't want to tell her mom. She's white and she was dating a black basketball player. Anyway, long story. And the mom is like, something is wrong. I will never forget this. Somebody will hear that story already. You know me, I tell over that stuff, right? And the mom is like, don't. And she tell her mother, said, nothing wrong. And the mother said, listen to me. I pull over upon the highway. Pull over, you know me, afraid of the highway and whatever. Me, I tell her, said, she never talk like this, but you know. But she said, something is wrong. And the mother wouldn't let it go. And the doctor tell her, I said, yeah, she just broken out, you know, and whatever. You know, them had that little mother-daughter talk, and then the mother just second and thing, and the daughter, whatever. But when the mother come off of the phone, I was just in awe, and I was just like, yo, your mother ever behave that way? She's like, no. And she's not very independent. My mother leave me alone and whatever. She said she has never heard her mother like whatever talk like that. And the mother feels something desperate, feels something extreme, feels something when she knows is a crisis. She have to pull over and be like, yo, wagwan. People, them something there, connections where we don't even begin to know about. And I said, them same connection there, we don't know yet, but who knows? Based on them same connection, there probably somebody can reach out, like like the mother in this instance could have reached out in some kind of psychic way. I don't want to use that term because it has been so appropriated for all of the little scammer and gin and them out there. But it's actually, a word, a psychic connection. So, and I'm telling you, I see mothers especially do this all the time. And women, they have these kind of, non-literal connections that it's just amazing, and they can feel one another and all these things and so forth. And we can tell if like some sort of communication or influence can be transferred through those type of channels, whether through somebody wishing somebody well and I send over some blessing to them or a prayer for them or something like that. Hey, whatever works, So I play with this stuff in my mind and things like that and whatever. Okay, I bored you all enough, and well, I know this stuff like this is interesting to some of you because I know who listens to me now. I know the type of people who listen to me now, and I'm very, very thankful, by the way, because based on the feedback, I'm not knock, not nobody else and thing, but based on some of the feedback I get from some of you, the reasoning is at a certain level, and you too enjoy it, the meds upon a level, and And I'm no longer not getting into too much details, but I was in a space where I kind of shift and elevate a little bit and expand and whatever. And there were people who like, you're boring, man. Bring back the mix-up, man. Bring back the Ray, you know, Ray, cuss and go on. And all me I tell them, I'm not there anymore. And them get mad and done me and beat me or whatever, fine. You understand? But it's good that over here we can still, you know, get into some mix-up and drama or whatever. But in general, the identity of the show now and the identity of the flow now is on a level, and I'm the one setting it, obviously, but what I'm saying is there's reciprocity and there's harmony in the exchange now, where for the most part, most of us, we enjoy where the reasoning is and we learn and things like that, you know? And that is good because you appreciate it, you enjoy it, I appreciate it, I enjoy it, and it helps when that is the case, all right? So I just want to thank you all that, you know, you can be my kindred spirit in that regard, you know? And I can have fun with you and learn from you, and you can learn from me, and we can collectively contribute in a way where the product is we all learn and we all enjoy and we all laugh and all these things, and, you know, and that's the objective. That's the objective. So, you know, I want to thank you all for that, though, you know? Really do appreciate that, because the experience here is fun, albeit a Brittany, you know? But you know, Brittany, you put Brittany in the right perspective, that is even fun too, you know? So it's all good. All right, people. Wait. Let me see. Okay. I'm just reading some of the comments here to see if I'm missing. Yeah. Okay, all right. All right, Bramel, Carmita, Christina, the whole work, I think. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, no. I'm happy to say that I do have my frustrating moments, and I'm human, and I let that process, you know. Frustration can be good if you know how to manage it and to control it and channel it and thing. But in terms of confidence, me no short of that, trust me, you know. Me no short of that, you know. You know, like just knowing like I'm gonna do this type of thing, I'm pretty good at that, you know. It wasn't always like that. It took me a while to get there, but you know. Yeah, man. Me not go around the thing, man. Thank you for the prayers, and you don't have to talk to me, you know. I believe that you don't have to talk to me. But they support me even though I don't own like a private space and say, you know, so I pray for Raga and thing, and I wish Raga. I'm not busy with nobody, man. I say, I believe in that something there. Like, it come over and thing. All right, people, take care of yourself. I'll be back next week, Friday. But remember, I'm asking your patience. After next week, Friday, the show next week, Friday, I'm going to take a break down to my exam. So I'll still be around and thing, and I may make some videos that I'll post. But I won't be doing any live up to the exam, okay? So next week, Friday, I'll do a show. But I won't be doing any lives after that, right down to the 25th and 26th of July when I do the New York bar exam, okay? All right? So see you next week, Friday, in terms of the live, all right? Blessings and respect, man. Take care of yourself. Cool. See the way it's a brace for withdrawal. Hang in there, boo. Raga loves you.